I was thinking.
Hey, everybody!
Hello.
Hey. Welcome to Tavern Knights. Russ just got here. I'm sorry we're a little late, but we're gonna have to catch Russ up, because we were just talking about the fact that he hasn't been here in like 2 months. So he does still live.
Who are you?
I live.
Who are you?
Yeah, look, new guy.
New guy. Happy belated birthday, Russ.
Yeah, happy belated birthday. Yeah, you weren't here to enjoy the cake that we
cake
had.
was really good.
It was
I
really
know.
good.
It fucking sucks, man.
You can
Missed
go
my
back.
own birthday cake.
Go
6
back
weeks
and
ago?
watch us eat.
Watch it.
Actually, we got pizza
Enjoy.
for his birthday.
What's
We
that?
did pizza
That's
for
right. You
Yeah,
did
we
pizza.
also did pizza.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck all of y'all. You know,
We'll do pizza again sometime.
I hope so.
Maybe next time.
Why do we have pie? Because it is Pie Day.
No, we
No.
don't. And it's actually it's close to Rich's birthday.
I did the math
we're gonna
wrong,
celebrate-
and
we're gonna
I thought it would be closer to the next one, and I'm a bad sister.
Yeah. So Rich's birthday is next Wednesday. It's the big 4-0.
Oh,
Bravo.
oh, now you're old.
You remember way back.
He's
then,
as old as
right?
Pete
Yeah.
now.
And now we're in that like we're gonna be
1 month
that
Irish-
1 month where
that
Irish
Irish
twins.
That Irish
Yeah.
we're
twins
both
moment.
40 at the same time.
So weird.
So
So weird.
Not as weird as my situation, but
I don't know why. What's your situation?
myself and Veronica are the same age right now until my birthday.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Okay, that is weird.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
That's
All
weird, Chris. That's
Hey.
that's weird.
No, that's not weird. That's a.
Well, it's either or. It's one or the other. You
That's what
know.
happens when you're a dad really young.
Yeah, I was a dad really young, and I thought she was older than she was when I met her. So it.
I thought you were younger.
Excuse me.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you.
Well, then that's a yeah for both of you.
Yeah, right?
Anyway, back to D&D. So, you guys had gone to meet up with the drow that you met in the forest.
You missed the naked dancing.
LA Stray,
Yeah, I heard about the naked dancing.
LA Stray followers.
Well, most of us got naked.
You didn't.
No.
Well, actually, no. Some of us got naked.
Yeah. But yeah, you went to their full moon festival, because it was one full moon, one new moon. During the festival, they were attacked by a group of orcs.
Slavers, correct?
Yeah, slavers. Because you are in the Pomarsh. And you were able to drive with them. They were and with your help, they were able to drive everybody, all of them off. With most of you guys. They pretty much tried to protect everyone.
Any cold ones?
We were, you guys were able to drive them off, but they threatened to come back with more people, and so
We'll be back with
no.
more.
He.
he
There was only one
One
left.
that got away.
Right.
He threatened to come back with
Yes, yeah, that's true. There was one left. They were the leader.
Always.
Talking big on his own as he's running away.
We'll be back in greater numbers.
Yeah, and the drow, specifically Cyrodiil, tried to convince you not to go after them and just let it be, which didn't work.
Which didn't work.
And so you guys headed off. You found their complex, and that's the front up until the wall there. It's not on the camera right now. We'll get it on there in a little bit.
Looks
But,
complex.
Walls are 30 feet high, and yeah. So you excuse me. You had tried going around. You saw that there were wargs that came in, wargs with riders that came in. You tried going around. There were hails of arrows down at you. You went about a mile into the forest, and then put up the mansion for the night. And that's where we are. Is you guys are in the mansion, getting ready for the next day.
Where we picked 12 of them off from a distance.
Yes, you were able to pick them off from a distance.
These two.
You have a bow and
You-
arrow, by
Oh,
the
I
way.
do. I
Yeah,
know.
you picked
Yeah.
off 2 of
You
them
did
yourself.
really well.
I mean, I don't get any specialties with it, but I mean, it's a martial weapon.
And you can shoot it
proficiency.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where we're gonna pick up. So Yeah, it was a good time. Welcome back, Russ. Welcome. I'm glad Pete was able to make it. He's been under the weather, so.
That was nice to be able to
My
make it.
sympathies, man. Shit is going around.
Yeah.
and around.
I was sick 3 times in 2 months, man. It blew.
So we'll be right back after our opening, and we'll get started. Stay with us. And we're back. Yeah, so I had like my first couple gray hairs by the time I was 21. So
Yeah.
but I was a dad at
Again,
20.
I was
so
going to say,
it's-
parenthood does that to you.
I had to confirm that I don't have any grays yet.
What?
Screw you with
I
your
asked Julie
perfect
specifically.
teeth and your perfect hair.
When she was up there cutting last time, I asked her, like, do you see any gray hairs? Be honest with me. And she said, no, I don't see any.
I mean, I got a bunch in there.
And you didn't have braces either. Perfect teeth and your perfect
So,
hair.
all right.
Annoying.
So you guys are in the mansion trying to decide what you're going to do and how you want to attack this. Because so the way that for Russ's benefit, the way this is that it's basically like a keep out in the front.
Face side.
Oh, sweet.
It's
I
die.
actually have a costume that I could go with.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a Jedi costume, but
Big Star Wars party.
I don't have a lightsaber though. That's what I don't have.
How do you not have a lightsaber?
I've never bought one.
I do.
But anyway, so it's basically like a keep out in the front, and then where the door is there, which here, let's put it on the map. You can see where the big door is up here at the top of the stairs. That's actually a mountainside, and it goes into a mountain.
Into the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this back here, this isn't all that. That's just mountainside, and it goes up like 300 feet. Or was it 200? I said?
200 feet. I
Yeah,
think.
200 feet. Yeah.
Wow.
And now we're on the other side, about, I don't know, half a mile or so around this mountain.
Yeah.
Because it's
Where
more
it kind of
like,
comes down, right?
yeah.
So keep, cliff face, doors into mountain.
But we are
Like-
hours away from this area right
Really?
And it's not really. It's not so much it's got gradients, but then it also has sheer.
Yeah,
it's not just like it's a slope up to the top.
Right,
It's
sure.
There's hard climbing. But
Yeah.
we're on the backside, and there's different levels that they had orcs stationed. And we picked off pretty much all the orcs on the two before they retreated to the top of the cliff. And we watched them climb up like ladders or something. So we thinned the herd a little bit. We killed 12 out of, we're assuming...
They had the backside fortified.
Yeah.
Like, we would say, what, a half mile from this spot, give or take? Probably?
Around.
you're probably.
It took us a few hours. To
Yeah,
get
it's
there.
probably a couple miles that you had to go because you
Yeah.
went a
Yeah.
circuitous route.
Yeah. Well, we went through the forest, most of
Yeah.
it behind it. So we're
All
hiding in the forest.
Yeah,
There's like
we have it.
120 feet clearing
All
before
the way
the...
around.
Yeah, it's 300 feet
Oh, 3.
all the way around.
But-
At least around the keep.
But you were able
And-
to still hit with disadvantage orcs stations on these levels from the back of the cliff.
Okay.
And we're thinking about just going back and picking them off
Yeah.
before we kind of climb it from the backside. Because we didn't storm the front.
I just realized he's holding a dildo.
Pardon me? Oh yeah, that's about right.
That's different than yours.
Because we want
Sorry.
to...
I mean, dildos do that. I mean, they can be distracting.
I
That's pretty sweet. That's yours.
mean, it is. There is child, like family and kid oriented stuff during
That's
the day,
sweet.
but at night it's an adult Star Wars party. I mean, it's not a porn party.
It's not
but
dirty show.
It's not dirty show, but it is a party for grown ups in the evenings.
Oh, that one's sweet.
That one's good.
But there is some fun stuff for the kids. If you guys want to bring the kids during the day, there's some kid activities.
All right. Oh yeah.
So
Is it costumes required for kids too during the day?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
Because I know for
At
at
night,
night it is
required.
costumes required.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea we originally had was approach from the far end of the cliffside, get to the top of this mountain, if you will, this hill, and we'll be 200 feet above this area. No one is going to be fortified, but it's heavier than we thought on the far end of this mountain or hill or whatever.
Well, it looks to me like it's a pretty substantial, slavers operation.
We
going on
have the
here.
same goal of
You were told that this guy is he's a local warlord.
Well, local warlord, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to have this kind of set up, sure,
Mhm.
I could see it. Something built into the side of a mountain. Does it look like it was built into the side of a mountain, or did they occupy something that was already built?
Give me a history check.
Good question.
So right now we're basically doing like a guerrilla war tactics. We
Yeah.
attacked, killed 12 of them, then retreated into the mansion.
Now it's worth noting that he knew that we were here before
Yes.
we attacked.
Oh, for sure.
And announced for us to approach and to speak with us.
Yeah.
And
He called for parley, and
We-
you guys basically went, "Fuck you."
That sounds
it's
about right.
because he didn't actually say parlay. He's like, come in and have a conversation. We're like, get fucked.
What was his name?
I don't know. Shit.
Harash was
You
his
don't know
name.
shit. Yeah, you
No,
have
we
no
just
idea.
we just didn't respond. We didn't
Yeah.
say we responded. 2 hours later from the backside.
Yeah.
No, Harash was his name,
Yeah.
the leader.
Yeah.
So we have a couple of tactics to try and get on top of this cliff, this mesa. What are we calling it?
I guess it's more like a step
Yeah.
pyramid cliff side thing
No idea.
of like it's climbing kind of pseudo flat, then climbing pseudo flat, climbing.
Yeah.
Right? Are our mental images correct? of
So
the back
it's
side?
it's
Is
it's-
it Devil's Tower with a fort built into the front?
that's what that side is, but the
Yeah.
back is not like that. It's not
Okay.
it's not sheer cliff all
Yeah.
the way around. It's not a plateau. It is a mountain that has some bushes and some small shrubs, and it is like it's loose gravel and stuff too in a lot of places. So it's like you'll go up at like a 45-degree angle
Yeah.
maybe, and then it's sheer.
Hmm.
But over here, it might go up a little bit farther, but you got to kind of go sideways. And,
Other way, 200 feet tall.
yeah, it's not like you go up and then there's 30 feet of cliff
Yeah.
all the way around, and then you go up and then
Okay.
30 feet of cliff. There's little like basically little platforms
Hmm.
of flatter ground,
Yeah.
and that's where the orcs were all stationed.
Okay. And it looked like they came out, right? Like they were like coming
They're
out
sitting
caves.
out. Yeah, they're sitting out. They're not necessarily real wide.
Yeah.
In a lot of places, some of them are wider than others. I mean, but yeah, they're. I'm trying to think. I can
And
picture
it-
this in my head, but
And it didn't look like they were coming out of tunnels to go onto these. They all climbed back up to the top.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that
Okay.
was one of the things you did see was any of those that retreated up.
Okay.
We assume there may have been an intricate network of tunnels inside, but
Yeah.
still could be.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Thank you.
We actually watched them climb.
Yeah, because we picked some off while climbing.
We did. The Wilhelm scream.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you also saw that any ladders that they climbed up were either pulled up or cut down.
Right.
Okay. So
That's
we
fine.
couldn't follow them.
But we retreated when we heard wargs coming. So,
Yes.
You heard you heard a horn. Go
a
off.
horn go off. That's right.
There were
Then we
alarm
also,
horns,
like-
and then there was a different.
We also
We did hear the wargs like after we were retreating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we also went like what a half hour deeper into the forest
Mhm.
when we left
At,
too.
at least that.
Yeah,
A mile or two.
that's right. Couple miles with
That's what
pass without a trace, so that way footprints and everything were.
Scent
Right.
and footprints.
Yeah.
Then we mentioned, and now that this is where we are.
I remember.
So we have plans we can do.
Yeah, we're sitting around eating dinner. Well, that was a good day.
For breakfast.
Our breakfast.
Breakfast. I don't want to kill more orcs today.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any? We have like maybe a rough estimate as to how many
Nope.
there are in there. No.
Yeah, nothing. I wouldn't mind doing
Not a
another
clue.
day of
I-
like.
Well, when I did my arcane eye, we saw several dozen in the courtyard and on top of the mountain.
Mhm.
But that's about the furthest I can go. I didn't go down and see this side yet.
And we took out a dozen on the backside here.
Yeah, we took out a dozen, but there's still hails of arrows coming at us.
Yeah.
Or
So it could be 25. It could be 50. It could be 100.
Could be
We're not sure.
200,
Could
yeah.
be 200. We're not sure.
And
Plus, it could even be support staff inside there that aren't even like fighters or warriors.
Yeah.
It could be, you know.
yeah.
and the warlord himself puts on the guise of their god too. So, like he had the aura of like his god around him.
So he could be a paladin or a cleric or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was something.
Something. Something.
He was not. If he was a paladin, it was some weird paladin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Oh,
never
that's
seen
right.
you do that.
He did
we've
the
seen
shadow
evil
thing.
paladins,
Sure.
and,
Or
and
the-
they pretty much just do kind of a negative
Not a
energy
shadow,
of
but
what
an
you
image.
do.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like he had
This-
like
when
a
you hit,
aura
no,
of
that wasn't
protection.
that.
Okay.
He hit like a Mack truck,
I see. All right.
which is really it really hurts.
No, it
when
hurts a
you're
lot.
standing there naked.
Yeah.
Your longsword swinging.
There's a lot.
My longsword swinging.
Oh, they hit you in the naked?
I was
Yeah, we were
I was
dancing.
dancing naked
Oh,
with the
I
elves,
see.
and
Yes,
they
they-
attacked.
when
and
they attacked. Okay.
what am I gonna do? Go run for my armor? I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hold on.
I was thinking what we need is what like heavily armored like paladins or something need they need like an easy on armor. You know,
There are.
like, oh, I know. There's like, but and I was
That's
thinking
what
like,
Pike does, right?
yeah, that's what Pike does. It's just a brink. But I think what it needs.
She
though-
Iron Man's it.
Yeah, it would need to. It would be really convenient, but it would need a like so something counter the convenience. Like on a critical hit, if you get hit by a critical, you could potentially the critical could potentially like hit the button and knock it off of you, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh shit, now I'm naked, and that'd be a really cool.
That'd be a
thing.
fun event.
Yeah.
Made no
No,
difference to me.
because everybody's
with
so
armor or
skilled. They'd be
not.
like, "Oh, you wear that armor,
Yeah.
poke
Picking, get that one.
from 200 feet away."
Yeah.
All right,
It's
pink.
like, oh man, and then you got
And then the
Real-
bad guy, the bad guy goes, "Oh shit!"
yeah, takes another round
that-
to get it to be put back on. Yeah.
That was the most interesting fight we had because the three of us
Mhm.
were in Lauka were
Mhm.
dancing naked.
Yep.
Oh, Lauka came too, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lauka came.
She went
as
back
well.
to the mansion now. But
She's
Yeah.
not with us, nor is Benekid.
Yeah, I wanted her to.
Experience the dancing naked in the
Well,
woods.
more like
Well, we
get her out.
That was a
because it's
surprise.
been
We didn't know that's actually going to happen until
Yeah.
it happened.
Experience some non-evil drow
Yeah,
not
and
cutting her head off.
Oh, for
also
sure, for
just
sure.
getting her out because she's kind of been
Mhm.
a little recluse, understandably so.
Sure,
Mhm.
sure.
But she's been well enough to come out and experience. Like I
You
wanted
get
her to
kidnapped
experience
for a
a
year
party.
and then killed and beheaded. That's going to cause a little
Yeah,
PTSD.
cause
you're gonna have a little trauma.
You're going to have some
so
yeah,
like
You're gonna need
you
some
know,
therapy.
right.
which I mean, she's talking to her and those. It's funny. He charges by the hour, but the sessions are 3 hours long. But he only charges one because he knows. He understands.
What would be a would it be a cleric? Would it be like a healer, like having a psychiatrist? Like if you had to go in a D&D setting?
It would be something with wisdom. So
yeah,
Yeah.
you have to hide.
It would be a
wisdom,
cleric-
so-
Could be a cleric, a monk.
cleric,
yeah.
monk, druid.
Okay. Maybe
Druid-
some.
I would
maybe
pay-
some
Druid
paladins.
just turns himself into something furry.
Oh.
And
Your
Therapy. Your
Pet
therapy
therapy.
raccoon.
Yeah.
you know.
Happy,
Tell me
so
more.
happy.
Your emotional support.
I mean, that's the
raccoon.
thing. That's kind of what Fresh Cut Grass was. Is
Yeah.
he was a therapy.
That's what he turned into.
Yeah. That was kind of funny.
All right,
So
but back to this. What are you guys gonna do?
we were thinking we could either just keep doing this tactic, pick them off
You
until
see,
Mm-hmm.
so there's some options. Okay.
I mean,
And these aren't.
a dive
these-
bomb with Climber. I mean,
Well, not you dive bombing.
no, but Climber. Oh, you.
No, you driving,
Right.
carrying a wizard,
Right.
and just swoop by,
Okay.
a couple of fireballs, gone.
Totally fine. Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Hit and run. No
Yeah.
big long fights.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a great idea.
I mean, shit
Yeah.
like that.
slowly pick them off, get the numbers
Well.
down. If we can drive some of them out to us, awesome.
I wouldn't mind killing the wargs.
What?
I mean,
It's a
this
warg.
is essentially we're trying to figure out siege
These are the
tactics.
wargs, right?
No, those are not.
No,
wargs.
no, that's not.
Well,
No.
what are wargs?
Wargs are giant wolves.
Giant wolves.
Okay.
Giant
Okay.
dire wolves,
Yeah.
essentially. But like nastier.
Okay. Just making sure I had the right thing. It's been a long couple weeks. I have not thought about D&D
Okay.
until about 20 minutes before D&D, so.
We're all stressed out.
That's a warg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a really nasty looking.
Yeah.
That's the new art.
Yeah.
Warg.
They're almost. They almost are like have like almost like a radish face sometimes too. I mean,
Let's see. What's the old one? Look like?
Oh, we can use our Skaven for those.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
there's the old.
Okay.
really horrible.
Sorry, pretzels are one of my favorite things.
All right.
So what are we thinking?
I like thinning the numbers, preventing any reinforcements from coming in.
How do we thin?
Hmm?
There's a couple ways we can get to the top through means of teleportation or etherealness or
Yeah, the one problem is that Clamor's not with you.
Oh, I could summon him.
Well, you have to dismiss him and then resummon him.
But still, he can get there.
I thought once I summoned him, I could
Mm-mm.
snap my fingers and have him up here.
Nope.
can you dismiss them from here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did look it up. It's an action to dismiss.
Yeah.
And then you would have to resummon.
Well, that's a thing. We'll have to
Yeah,
So-
it'll cost you a 4th level spell.
right.
But
Glamour's
Once
almost
he's here,
shiny.
he's here. You know,
Yeah.
It's not like it goes away.
Mhm.
So I
Unless
didn't.
he gets killed.
Well, yeah. Yeah. But the nice thing is now that he's a Pegasus, he has a lot more hit points, and he's a lot stronger than he was when he was just a horse. And smarter. Pretty smart before.
I think he's officially smarter than Phelan now.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't think so.
No? I thought Clemmer had 10.
I think it's 10, but I think it's. I
I thought it was 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
Now I think he's 7.
Mm-hmm.
so as smart as Phelan.
Maybe I'm looking up Pegasus now.
In my notes, I
We go by the see here. 10. 10 in.
Alright.
So
So
officially
he's
smarter than Phelan.
Way smarter.
And Bennick.
oh no,
Bennick, I think, only
I
has
think it's 64 hit points. I mean,
I think Bennick only has a 9.
How's it got 64?
I don't think that's what I rolled. Either I rolled or I just plucked it from the.
It's 59 in the player's handbook.
Right, well, it's probably the new player's handbook. It was,
Um,
oh no, maybe 64 because with the maybe with the con bonus. He's got a 16
yeah, but that's still 59.
All right. Well, if you really want me to, I'll take the 5 points off.
Yeah, it's 59 in the new one too.
I don't remember.
It's not something that is one of your bonuses that applies.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's, the fact that it's a summon
Like a plus
creature.
5?
No?
No, it's just they're
No,
just straight up.
Yeah.
I looked it up. Defiant Steed spell. It just summons. It's actually a spirit
Mhm.
Yeah.
that takes the
the
form
form
of, and he's a celestial, right?
Celestial.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was guessing for
Yep.
who you are.
I mean, Marikaris is a little bit of a cliche. He's not.
but yeah, they're either celestial, fey, or fiend.
Your choice.
Your choice.
Cool.
So yeah, that's totally not totally. I mean, we're looking at siege tactics here.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
More
So-
gorilla than siege.
Well,
Yeah.
sure, okay.
Well,
That's
we
accurate.
don't really have the.
That's
have
accurate.
the
We don't have
numbers
siege
to
weapons, and we don't have a weapon. Right.
Yes, we're
Correct.
going to encircle you. You are surrounded. Come out with your hands
we were
up.
joking about that.
Yeah.
It's like
And
there's one here, one 300 feet over there, one 300 feet over there.
And we think there's one over there, but we're not sure because Halt either just is hiding or he just left.
We don't know.
Yeah, we're not
Now-
exactly sure.
Now the advantage is too is just thinking math wise. The majority of these these orc warriors that are in here are probably not close to our level.
Hmm.
We're all what?
Oh, they're
15
not.
now.
They
They
were
are
pretty.
definitely
They
not.
were
You guys
pretty
were one
squishy.
shot in them.
They're
Yeah.
no,
1 to 2.
One.
So there's 5. They're
But-
5th level. They're 6th level. There might be as high as 10th in some of the or some of the heavies or the lieutenants.
his
but-
personal lieutenants,
Mhm.
personal
and maybe
guards.
the big guy is,
Oh, the big guy
our
is up
level
there.
or more. We could have a 20th level boss there.
Mhm.
That's like that the
He's up
Doctor
there.
Doom in the group here.
He's up there. I was toe to toe with him for what, 3 or 4 rounds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Got your ass handed to you, did you?
No.
But
Yeah.
you're
I held my own
naked.
since he had all
your
his gear,
schwanz
and
swinging
I'm naked
right, naked.
with I don't
You-
want to say
you
an
gotta-
unfamiliar sword, but
gotta-
it's not something I normally fight with.
Right.
Because
Right.
that was one of the other things is that when the drow dance, they dance naked, but they dance with long
their
swords.
Swords, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Sword
And
dance. That
It's
makes
a sword
sense.
dance, yep.
Mhm.
I am not unfamiliar with the use of a longsword
Correct.
since I
You're
am a martial
still a
character.
martial character.
Yes, but I normally don't have things flapping in the breeze while I'm fighting.
Only on special occasions.
Yeah, he had a great big axe too.
No, usually never.
That's what she said. Sorry, I was just
the
a-
leader.
I was just
the orc
working
leader
dirty
had
show.
a great axe.
Yeah, it was a great axe.
Did a great axe, huh?
He was not naked.
No, not at all.
No,
No.
Oh,
amply
right.
covered.
Yeah.
In fact.
So I just love the fact that their kids watch this show from time to time. So.
And they're teenagers. It's fine.
Hey, they watch the show. They get to hear their dad talking about dancing naked and fighting orcs.
Right.
Right.
Gummy Skittles.
Oh,
Why not?
Weird.
Yeah.
Probably not a single natural ingredient
Not
in
single-
that.
Single-
Probably delicious.
Why would there? Why would there be?
I know. Gelatin. It's the only one that's even remotely real.
Okay, yeah, that's just wrong.
Anybody else? Gummy Skittles.
All right.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. They're not as good as Skittles.
No.
I mean, it's a similar taste.
I mean, it's a
It's just it's a different texture. It's a little odd.
I think it's way muted from a regular Skittle.
Maybe a little, yeah.
Oh, it's like the Skittles jelly beans without
Yeah,
without the coating.
Mhm.
All right,
Well,
so
the
Those are
idea,
good.
Oh, there's the apple.
the ideas we got
Oh.
right
this
now.
is real D&D, by the way.
Yeah, real
Sorry.
D&D. Real D&D. Talk
I
about
found,
snacks.
I found this snack.
Yeah.
Everybody try it.
Was he here for the hot dog chips? Was he
No.
here for the hot dog chips?
No, it wasn't. They didn't have any. The shelf was empty. I looked.
No, there was some. They were
Was
there.
there? I
Yeah.
missed them.
Oh, you failed your perception check.
Yeah.
What about you weren't grim?
No, it was like 85 degrees in
It
that
was
freaking
fucking
Speedway.
hot in there. Like my chocolate bar.
they were
had
actually
a
Coney
give.
dog chips.
I was gonna ask you.
It did, and I give to it.
They
It's
actually,
fucking
you
hot
could
in
taste
there.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
Most of them like that. I thought it was.
I thought it was
But-
fucking
but-
gross.
Leave it to
Oh, yeah,
7-Eleven.
okay, I didn't
Everybody
like it
else is like,
very much.
oh,
I mean, it
rib
was cool
chips.
to get
Oh,
all the different flavors, but it didn't work
spare,
for me.
spare rib chips. Oh, barbecue rib chips and hot dog.
Hot dog chips, yeah.
I like them.
I did too.
You did.
That-
I thought
that
they were
whole-
all right, yeah.
Yeah,
Because I like pickle chips. I like
I love
mustard
pickle
chips.
Pickle chips.
Mustard
yeah.
chips
Mustard
are great.
chips are great.
Sure.
That's what it wasn't Coney dog. It was actually just hot dog, and it was hot dog, mustard, relish,
it was.
And a little bit of onion.
and a little bit of onion. Yep.
And you taste all the distinct flavors.
Yes.
huh?
There's a
Yeah,
7-Eleven
with
big
hot dog
bite.
at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, with hot dog. Hot dog came in at the end. It just
It was gross.
just right at the end, a hot dog.
I'm
slapped
reminded-
slapped you in the face.
I'm reminded of Willy Wonka when the girl takes
Oh,
takes when Beauregard takes the
Yeah.
gum and it's turkey. I can taste it, and the gravy is going down my throat. Okay. And,
Wait, which Willy Wonka were you watching?
And then and now the blueberry pie. I'm tasting
that's
that.
Wonka's Willy. Is what he
Yeah.
was.
No, that's the
That's the original, like-
that's the way that it's said.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
Yeah.
The gravy going down the throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Mhm.
And the blueberry pie.
Yep. To a blueberry.
So
Yeah. All right. Well,
Karis and I can,
I'm down.
but I think that there should be a backup, like it's a secondary attack.
Mhm.
Well,
I mean,
There doesn't need to be a secondary attack or anything.
No.
This is just an initial. You toss a couple of fireballs at some likely targets, not even to make sure they're dead.
Yeah.
Just boom, boom, get the hell out of there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Right.
but the rest of us should keep a close eye to see what happens if we notice.
Oh yeah,
anything.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, we'll be around, but maybe not necessarily to attack, but maybe to, recover if there's a crash landing.
Yeah.
do you have Dimension Door prepared today?
Do you still have time to pray on it or study it? You pray on it. You study. Sorry.
Let's see. Did I do that last? Or
I mean,
Last
we're
night,
waking up
I
for
should
breakfast
say.
right now. You can do that this morning.
Because we would have discussed this pretty much
At dinner.
all
Right.
dinner,
Yeah.
half the night.
Because the other idea, characters, was I have etherealness. So I can put myself and two others into the ethereal plane for up to 8 hours.
Mhm.
We can just ghost figure up to the top, emerge, and I could firestorm the whole top. And then he dimension store us out of there.
I can only do one person,
Yeah.
and they got to be my size, so I have to
Enlarge.
enlarge myself.
Okay. So two of us go up there.
Well,
Or you fly out.
mhm. I think
Depending on time of day, I could just
I mean, there could
continue
be
to bam.
there could be 100 up there, but yeah.
I run very quickly.
But I could do
I can
firestorm,
also fall
which is 10
very well.
by 10,
Oh yeah.
massive fire, and hopefully thin.
That isn't outdoors though.
Okay. So, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm asking.
I
'cause
feel like
don't
that
know.
would be a good one to like drop in the middle of this area. Do that and dimension.
We're gonna
door out.
earthquake this area.
Firestorm at first.
I could firestorm that. I could dawn it. I don't have dawn prepared though. But
I really want you to
firestorm.
use Dawn one day. It's so bad.
See, remember,
I
this
want you to use it.
this could take months.
Yeah.
This
Hopefully, yeah.
This
The,
is not.
the
This is
whole
not
goal
just
is
a.
to
Hopefully
stretch this
tomorrow we
out
kill
so
them all.
we don't
I
have
mean-
to go to the land of black ice because I have zero aspirations
But
to go there.
if they're
That's
grouped
really
up,
what it is. That's why they're here. They
Yeah.
don't really care about the slavers. They're just
There
We
go.
don't want to
Yeah, we
go
do.
to the land of black ice.
We care about the
Yes,
slavers.
how dare
We do
you
care.
kill all the slavers?
Octavian has to raise his half-drow sons and daughters. Somewhere safe.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Here, once we clear it up.
Well, yeah. Well, maybe. It depends on how we clear it out. If it ends up just being, a small mound
Oh yeah.
or a crater.
Firestorming this would just
I just want to be there when Octavian introduces his drow girlfriend to his parents.
I love her. Are you
Aw.
See what
kidding?
kind of reaction he
She's-
got.
They would
Stunning.
really have no. Why would they? They're just
I don't know. I mean,
no
some
offense
weird
at all.
reactions.
They are common small town people. They
large,
would just-
large city.
Large city. Okay,
Large
they would still be like,
All right.
awesome. Glad you found somebody, son.
there you go. I feel that we support
Dude,
it.
we all saw her naked.
Does she
She's
like? Does
fucking hot.
she make shoes? That would be their concern. What does she do for a living?
Mhm,
Are you going
right.
to take over the business? Is she going to help you?
No, I think he made that pretty clear that he's not taking over the business. That's
Not-
why he
They're still-
GTFO'd out of
they're
there and
still-
joined the
making
army.
There's-
boots.
They're
yeah.
still going to hope
Right.
that he carries on the business.
Right.
Wandering Souls needs a.
Yeah.
They're young enough. They can have another kid. They're young
Well, you
enough.
gotta
They can have
retire
another kid, right?
eventually.
I don't remember.
Are you the only child?
I'm the only child, but there would be in their 40s.
Disappointment, huh?
Probably
It's dangerous there.
50s now. Probably
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
close to
25 now. Yeah, they'll probably be
They'd be at least pushing 50.
pushing 50.
Hey, with
Oh,
the,
they
with
got
the,
married late then and had
with
kids
the,
late.
with the help of their son, the high-level cleric,
Yeah.
they could have another
Probably
kid.
have another
Yeah.
kid, yeah. Well, like I said, maybe he can take over the business after he retires from
I'm not saying you have to be
Adventuring.
there, but it'd be like, go get our dad.
to be.
That's it.
Greater
Yeah.
restoration.
Well, Wasn't
He
there
used to be a
that
high-level cleric at some
that
temple.
item where you can be like 10 years
Yeah,
younger or
run the
something like that?
temple, you know,
Mhm.
have side business, making shoes during the day.
Wasn't there a magic item where we can make ourselves younger that we passed?
Yeah,
out on?
Bennick has it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm really hoping that
wasn't it
that
a
they'll
potion,
come out with
I
that
think?
for the
Potion,
soda
yeah.
stream, because what I have there is the code red,
Mm-hmm.
and it tastes just fucking
Excuse me.
like code red.
So how are we killing orcs
So
today?
I would really love for them.
I
to do that.
think
would
we
drink
should do the
fuck out of that.
Pegasus
Yeah, I don't
thing.
care for
Pegasus
red,
today?
so-
Yep.
I do.
Ghost
And-
tomorrow.
Hmm?
Ghost tops tomorrow.
Yes.
Ghost tops.
Yeah. Pegasus today. We'll stand guard.
hmm
I mean, it'll also be to see how they react to it.
Yeah.
If the wargs attack us, do we retreat or do we fight?
Depends on how many there are.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
If
also curious.
recalling
to
to each
see...
other, how many wargs did I see with my arcane?
You saw about a dozen come in.
a dozen wargs walk in.
Okay,
No,
that's
that wasn't even
that's a little
arcane. That was,
nastier.
yeah.
Yeah, that was just seeing them go.
We
in
saw
the front
them.
gate.
We
Yeah.
all, it wasn't even
You
arcane.
saw it was like a troop of them that came,
Yeah.
a patrol that came in.
12 of them. Okay.
You want me
It
to
depends.
just
It depends.
rain
If
fire upon them?
they come at us, we could do the same thing that they're doing up top. Hit them and just bugger off.
Yeah.
Hurt them bad
Yeah.
and leave.
Preferably kill them. But
Well, I mean, if it happens, it happens. But you know,
I
if
was
you
just making sure it wasn't mine.
if you hurt or majorly wound the riders, the works usually eat them, or at least kill them and try to eat them,
Mm-hmm.
or at least attack them and try to kill them and eat them.
let's do it.
Okay.
It's not like they're super well trained wolves.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Clamor attack. If Marikirus is okay with this.
No,
We do our best to
I
pick
think
him
it's a fine idea.
Okay.
I'll go down opening salvo in this one.
No getting carried away. Staying over there too long.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of archers.
up a lot. Does anyone have a light crossbow? Or a short bow?
Oh,
Paul's got a short bow.
Paul has a short bow, but only one. Yeah.
Halt's using it right now.
I don't think he's going to give it up. Yeah.
At this exact moment, no.
Yeah.
But does Halt use it? Yes.
Yeah, it's Halt's main weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, hanging off the side of a wall.
Yeah, we actually don't
Shoot
really
that shit.
have any short bows or light crossbows. We
I got nothing that could
Non-martials,
reach.
no.
Hmm.
But
But
we
you
haven't,
also,
we
one of
haven't
the other
found
things
any.
that they learned while
No,
you,
we
while you
haven't.
weren't here, when they were talking with the
Did
drow,
you say we have
that
to
there is a
subtract,
drow city under the Drakensky
like
Mountains.
16
Oh,
bows?
Marikirus? You have to subtract 16 arrows from
Well-
your inventory.
Here's 16
Okay.
arrows.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those, he tells me
Yeah, and
what
by the way, you do
And then
not
you
have
refund.
all
inventory
of
is,
those
and I just
quivers and
subtract it
everything
from
on.
here. So
No.
it's constantly full at the end of the
like the way
battle.
Rich was looking, he's like, he's got like 4 quivers of 20 arrows, and
No,
like,
they're
like that's
supposed No, they're supposed to be in the
The bag.
of
Okay.
holding and stuff.
like no, he's got 1 quiver.
No.
okay, so don't
I
subtract.
mean, I'm not Hawkeye. I mean,
Yeah.
Don't subtract the
Well, Hawkeye
16.
just
You did.
never runs out, except in the Avengers movie.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah,
And I have
you think out of
longbow
everything,
arrows.
he would have
Is
been
that
like,
what it is?
"Hey,
A longbow?
Stark,
Okay.
I would, can you something just lots of arrows,
Yeah.
lots of just nanotech just produces
Yeah.
arrows."
Or have Henry Pym just have a whole bunch of really shrunken arrows that
Yeah,
would just
shrunken.
grow as needed, Pym particles.
Something,
Yeah.
It's a full quiver again.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you also have a longbow? Yeah, you have the ironwood one. Not on you, but
No,
it's one I have specifically Marikirus longbows, and then I just have 200 longbows or longbow arrows. And I
Yeah.
think they're yours.
yes.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's kill some orcs.
All right. Well, I will
They attacked us. They started this.
do the process
They're slavers. We kill them.
of dismissing Clamor and then resummoning him.
Okay.
In the area we are at.
Okay. Mark up a 4th level spell.
Mage armor.
Nice.
I'm learning. We're still in the mansion right now. I assume, right?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think we've quite left yet.
I don't know. You want Pegasus poop in the mansion?
He
It cleans up
doesn't
when he
shit
dismisses it.
indoors.
What's that?
It cleans up when it dismisses.
It shoots it out. Remember, nothing that's in the mansion stays in the mansion, so it shunts it out
Oh.
the door.
Oh, all of our shit comes out too?
Oh yeah, anything that you leave in the mansion just gets dumped outside the mansion.
Ugh.
Right.
So we can't use the same spot
Yeah.
twice to put the mansion because
That would be. It is one of those things where you're just like,
Yep.
where
When you
we
think a little
poop,
too,
you know.
you think a little too hard into it.
Yeah. Let's not go down that road.
Yeah.
D&D characters don't poop.
I was in a D&D group where one of the people
is that how we
that was
level
playing.
up?
Yeah.
Just more and more full of shit.
One of the girls that was
Kind of, yeah.
playing
That's why you get bigger.
was kind of new to gaming, and so whenever we camped for the night, she was, "Is there water nearby? I would like to wash." And it was just like,
And that's fine, because that's
Mhm.
role playing.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's,
yeah.
yeah, that's great.
Lauka did that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, because that was her character.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, she would sit and mend her dress
dress.
Yeah.
after every
Yeah.
fight
Mhm.
because
because she wanted to look good.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was part of her thing. But
my
yeah,
dress ripped. Yeah, not anymore.
She took mending specifically for that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she learned mending just for that.
I like that. I thought it was really smart.
It
That's
was-
why I like
grab me a
Climbrum
laundry,
Rights at the end
please?
of like every night.
What's that?
Climbrum Rights
and
at the
then
end of
if
every
you could
night.
throw another one in
Or
from the box.
fiddles
Thank you.
with making like little beads like you see in her hair.
With Beverly, though, I think it was just like she washes every night because she wanted to make sure her character did. You know, it was one of those like.
But hey,
Right.
it's a it becomes a role playing thing.
Yeah, I love that.
All right,
So we have Clamor. Clamor reappears.
10 minutes to summon him.
Sure.
But yes,
Right.
thank you, sir. I'm gonna go looking for the New Holland version.
Did you find it yet?
No, it looks. I think Total Wine's supposed to have it.
At the Rochester one.
Yeah, at the Rochester one last I looked, but that's what I'm going to look at and see this week because I'm gonna look before I go. There's no reason to go out there if I can.
The thing they tell you inventory too.
Yeah, they do. So,
Want, like,
When I look at
juice
it and I
above the
say,
water
well,
running
hey, sorry
back
about
or
the,
something upstairs.
I
well, the
appreciate it.
abrupt
Thank you.
uh,
I probably will.
dismissal and resummon. We've got a mission. We've got a specific thing that we're going to do. We're going to need your help with. I know.
That was
Sure,
a-
we should
that
go
was a-
large. I should have took it. Should have brought you along initially.
It's about time.
Aye.
He's such a freak.
He is. He's a good boy. And smarter than some of the people in the group. So.
Yep.
I mean, it's funny. I think like Karis only has a 12, so intelligence. So
I'm
he's
saying
not.
not anymore.
What's that?
He's not smarter than the people anybody in the group.
Well,
now.
no, not really.
Yeah. Fennec and
Phelan were the
Phelan. I think
Fennec's 7, same as Phelan.
Bennick is 7?
for intelligence, Fennec's a 9.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Fennec's not too bright.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
actually
Phelan
really
was a
surprised.
7.
by
Hey,
that.
you know, 9 is just 8 is average. 9 is a little better than average. I mean,
10 is average.
10 is average.
10 is
Yes.
average.
Right.
That's why it's a 0. Why it's a 0.
Really?
Yep.
Mhm.
8's a negative 1.
8's. You're right. Okay, you're right. So,
So like a 10.
all right. So you ain't the
10
sharpest knife in the
is
drawer.
a C student. C's are passing.
He's a jock.
It's a jock.
He's not the star student, football star, everything.
Hey, government, C's are passing.
I'll play football. Hey, look, the world needs ditch diggers too. Right?
Yeah. Everybody has their place. Not everyone needs to do quantum physics.
8 is shoulder pads.
Which reminds
What's that?
me,
8 is
I
shoulder
saw a
pads.
thing today that, sorry, this is going to be off topic for a second, but I saw this on Facebook and I actually looked it up and it's on a bunch of different news sources. Nothing like AP or anything like that, but supposedly Italian scientists have frozen light.
Frozen light.
If that's really
They were able to slow down the photons in a
did it
super
act as a
cool-
wave or a particle or both at the same time? Because
It's a-
that's
it's a-
the great question.
Well-
Because it's both.
Well, they're saying it's a solid.
No shit.
What light is a
They
solid?
actually made light a solid.
I'm going to have to find the study. This sounds fat. I'm going to have 3 beers before
They
I
said
read
it's
because
all
I'm
based
not-
on quantum mechanics
Yeah.
and it's all quantum stuff. But
That's
they said that this is
solid light.
yeah
So we first step towards solid light holograms.
yeah.
maybe yeah. But yeah, they said that
Porn industry instantly dumps a couple
Well,
billion
yeah.
into it.
Well, Well, then you get the bar industry jumping in too
Mhm.
for
The light cubes.
Yeah.
dropping the drinks and just.
How cold is this light?
It's like super cold.
Oh, I need to make it.
Oh.
Did you
Um,
Did you want flavor? Did you want
Yeah.
So I have cranberry raspberry. I have code red,
We
or I
have
have
Mountain
like
Dew.
the bubbly
we have
bubbly
we
aromas.
got regular
as-
Mountain Dew too.
Diet Mountain
The
Dew and
cranberry
Dr Pepper.
one.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
But anyway, yeah. So supposedly they did that, and they said it's going to be the potentials for communication and like processors and things like that are just astronomical.
And they're going to
Porn.
find some way to weaponize it.
Weaponized and porn, both.
Weaponized porn.
Weaponized and
porn.
Ooh.
I mean, that's what Canada's thinking about doing. You know, Pornhub is Canadian.
Yeah.
If they decide to cut off our
Pornhub.
Pornhub, hey, tariffs are over.
But yeah. So
All right.
Right.
Aerial attack.
Well, so we should get on Climber, and I think it's a good idea to like just swoop in from the front. We should probably.
well, you guys
circle
are over
around.
this way right
Okay.
now.
So we should We should come in from the side. You know, so they don't see us coming from just straight on. And
There's also about 200 feet of clearing in the woods on this side.
Yeah.
What's
It's 200 to 300 feet all the way around the mountain. They've clear cut it. You can
Right.
even see like rotting stumps and stuff out
Right,
there.
sure.
They have obviously clear cut.
yeah, they want to. They want to see. They want to see somebody coming
Mhm.
for sure.
Oh, what's the weather like outside?
You know.
If it's like bright and sunny, maybe we come from the direction of the sun. And
Let's take a look.
Good idea.
It is Need Fest, so that's there.
Would you want me to change the weather?
The sky.
We have to discuss this at dinner. And I'd be more than happy to make the weather.
It is cloudy.
okay,
All right. Yeah.
It's winter. It's
Yeah.
it's more likely to be cloudy.
I don't
Fair
have,
enough.
it doesn't have to be winter.
Yes, it's still winter,
And let's see.
I can make it 80 and sunny right now.
but it's still winter.
It's still winter.
You're just changing the weather. You're not changing the season.
And it's about 40 degrees.
All right, well, it's gonna be chilly up there.
Oh, let's see if it's raining though. Now that I think about it, let's see if it rains. It is not raining.
I can make it rain.
Rain.
Just saying, yo.
that was
40
2
degrees
nights
and
ago.
rain. That's like that.
You have enough
that's a
singles?
Perfectly awful
What's that?
time.
Do you have enough singles?
Hey, he was using gold pieces with his girlfriend.
I mean, I can't do it today now. Now that we're already
He
into
did
the
spend the
morning.
night with
That
her.
was a celebration.
I don't have control weather
That was the
prepared.
time.
Well, that's
That
not a
was
bad
just
idea.
But
I mean, I could change the weather to benefit us.
oh, boom, boom, and like if they start to attack us, ice storm.
Yeah, so it is.
who's that too? I was suggesting.
Well, that's not
that-
control weather. That's
Yeah.
Ice Storm is its own spell.
I mean, it'll
Well, I
take.
meant like, but snowstorm.
What I was suggesting was that we would come in from the those like bright sunny days.
Come in from the sun.
direction of sun.
Yeah.
I can
But
make.
it's cloudy. Now.
I can make ground fog.
Oh,
I'm just saying. Not today, because we already started the day with climber.
Yeah.
But keep in mind,
it's another one.
yeah. I can make
Yeah.
blizzard, torrential rain.
Maybe
mean-
ground fog tomorrow.
I can make it a blizzard out there, and they'll maybe leave.
Just fortify.
We can
Who
use
knows
weather.
how many provisions
It
they
is
have.
Need for 7 right.
Just future, food for thought.
But-
Can't do it today, it's not
But
prepared.
You can force them to use them.
Mhm.
Whatever weather you can think of, that can make it
Well,
be
that could also be
advantageous
one of
to
our-
us.
One of our sojourns into the thing is to destroy provisions.
Mhm.
Like, you're looking at ground fog for, I think, 5 miles?
Yeah, but ground fog is just like
Like
waist
knee
high
high.
fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, knee waist high. That's not.
Yeah,
You'd
it's
have to-
nothing.
You have to army crawl.
you can army crawl in.
Or
Try
you
that
know,
in plate armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or it's,
Can you make people
it's
smaller?
good for like
Mhm.
you know atmosphere.
But one
Or-
at a time.
Oh. Well, you can make the bigs small.
One at a time.
It's a concentration spell.
Torrential rain, driving hail, blizzard, with
Yeah.
gale,
Ring a spell-
with gale
Hold on.
strong winds.
No, I can't even. I don't think it upscales to do multiple targets.
Darn. Or put in the ring of spell storing.
Weather within 5 miles.
Damn.
When you were
We
using
just,
your
okay, for this next week, we're just gonna sit
Freezing.
outside of her, and he's just gonna be like 5 miles right around the keep.
Yes.
Blizzard, 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 blizzard. It's like, yeah, it's winter, but fuck you.
120 degree day. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. 120 degree day.
Well,
Just Michigan
they're
sprinter.
just gonna.
I could do a
Well,
Michigan
he
day
could- he
in
could do-
1 hour.
Yeah, he could do that in
I
one
could do that.
day.
I could do that in an hour.
He'd be like, blizzard.
Or no,
Everybody's gonna get really bad sinus infections.
Yes.
They're all gonna get their allergies are gonna go into an uproar.
You guys just all
Everybody's gonna, their eyes are gonna all be
hunker
watering.
down
and nose are
in
gonna
the
be running.
dome
Yeah.
where it's nice, and I will whatever.
Cool 70 degrees.
Just food for thought. Just have that spell available.
Oh, awesome.
If it
Now, when
will.
you-
At the very least,
You're-
it's disheartening. You know,
Yeah.
we just give them a lot of cloudy days and they start getting depressed.
they get sad.
See,
And then you throw a nice day in there and like, yay! And then the next day's even worse. And you're,
No, so all cloudy days, get that sunny day, they come out to sunbathe, and that's when we hit
and that's
them.
what we have
Fireball,
with the meteor
fireball.
swarms and shit.
You give them 3 days of 60-degree weather, and then let it go back to normal.
Yeah.
And it's, oh, look, they're in Michigan.
But that is some thought. You can do 3 warm days in a row, like
Yep.
80 degrees. I can make it.
Make it 20 degrees.
So they're outside in
Yep.
not protective weather, and I can make it blizzard hail.
They're
And,
dropping their armor. God, it's so hot.
yeah,
This is so hot.
they won't have the provision
Get 'em!
for super cold. I mean, neither do we.
I
But
love
Yeah,
this
we-
plan.
We're high level.
That's
investors.
freaking
We're
hilarious.
prepared for any
Yeah.
weather.
I don't have it
How
prepared
to
today
tell that
now.
we're all Midwesterners.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm saying you're a
Utilize
Midwesterner without saying
The
you're a
fucking
Midwesterner.
weather as a war tactic.
That is my only spell that can reach him from this distance.
We gotta send that to Macy.
you got your
The girl
mug
that
of
does- she
mug of
does,
coffee.
on Instagram.
Step out. Hey, open
This
the
is like
open the
the-
door, Uriah.
This
Fuck
pussy.
you.
She's
All right,
like,
all right. I'm done. Shut the door.
I could do it
Wisconsin
from
dirty talk,
here.
and she just-
It's
she
5
does it like
miles
a
in the direction
Wisconsin.
of.
That's what I'm saying. But he's got to
Oh,
open the
yeah,
mansion
you're a
door
good
for you.
boy, aren't
You're
ya?
just like you just lean out. Bing.
She's also a gamer. So she's got gamer shit.
So
Oh, the
All
one
right,
that's
it's
so
set to go.
Wisconsin, yeah, it's-
Let's go have
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
let's see how today goes, and then I can fuck with them with the weather tomorrow.
We're gonna
Oh,
fuck with them
awesome.
psychologically.
I like it.
Psychological warfare using the weather. God damn, that's brilliant.
It really is.
I mean, I can make it anything.
Awful. Yeah.
Hail.
Just
and-
takes a couple minutes,
Yeah.
but I can make it anything
All right, Storm. Let's
tomorrow.
all right,
let's
so-
do today's plan first.
Yes.
Spell level is it?
all right, armoring up,
It's pretty
you
high.
know, kind of thing,
7,
getting all
8?
together.
I think it's 8.
Okay.
It's fucking sweet though, man.
It's chilly outside.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's 8.
Okay.
Yep.
What's that one called?
Control weather.
Oh, okay.
Like you said, we have Storm. I'm Nightcrawler.
Right, yeah.
So,
Like, yeah,
You change the current weather
Colossus, I
conditions,
guess.
determine whether you're based on the climate.
Colossus-
You can change
crosses
the
Colossus
precipitation,
and
temperature, and
Angel.
wind. It takes
yeah.
anywhere from 10
Wolverine
to 14
right
minutes.
here.
Mhm.
I could change it again.
No,
I
he's
could change it
talking.
again.
Wolverine.
But throughout
I
the
thought we were still going to
I'll
ask
make
that.
you
No.
Yeah.
The last 8 hours.
Just because you're grumpy
No,
and short.
I'm not.
8 hours.
you can change
Harry.
it every
Harry.
year.
No, I could change it every 14 minutes.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm
One
not
tier
grumpy.
every 14 minutes.
If anything,
So,
you
How dare you
hot,
call me
warm,
grumpy?
Yeah.
Slap.
If anything, with your sharpshooting ability, would it be more like Gambit? Who's a sharpshooter for
Cyclops.
X-Men?
Cyclops.
Cyclops is kind of the sharpshooter on it.
Gee,
Oh,
and
okay.
tactician.
And tactician, right?
So, how
he sees all
hot?
the
And-
angles.
I don't remember. I
And,
don't
and
remember.
the douche.
Yeah,
And the
I don't remember Cyclops teaching the rest of the X-Men how to bribe people. though.
Yeah, true.
So, how hot is unbearable
Boy
hot,
Scout
and how
of the
cold is
team.
Arctic cold? 'Cause
Unbearable hot.
In 1 hour, I can make it from unbearable hot to Arctic cold.
120 degrees
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Unbearable hot? How hot
I mean,
is
how
unbearable
hot does
That's,
like
that's what it says. Unbearable hot.
how hot does Arizona get?
120.
120, 125 in the summer.
So unbearable hot, make it 130.
I can make unbearable hot and rainy.
Oh,
Oh.
no, just steam.
The humidity level.
I'm just saying.
You want to make it Florida?
At least-
Yeah, that is Florida.
Yeah.
At least
The gators
like,
come out. What the hell are
How is
those?
it? This? What's going on?
Oh, we need a
all of a
druid.
sudden lizard people.
No, gators. Or gator.
Just saying. Whatever you can think of.
That's why I meant.
Oh
that's
no,
why-
Florida man. and
Florida
his
man.
gators.
All right,
Just
come
comes
on. What are you guys
riding in
doing?
on a
Let's
gator.
do it.
All right, am I?
I'm good, man. We got
When you did your arcane eye and you didn't see any,
I did an arcane eye this side.
no, but like in the main area, you didn't see any actual
Innocence?
slaves, innocents that you could.
I don't
No.
Like those that were chained up, being moved
You
around.
didn't see any in the courtyard, that's for sure.
No.
That's where I'm going.
They're probably in the.
Yeah.
If there are any, they're probably in.
that's
That's why we
thing.
can't just earthquake
That's why we
everything.
can't just earthquake.
But not in the main open areas.
I say
from
we
what
can.
This,
you
the
were.
courtyard.
Yeah, from what you saw.
Yeah.
I want to make sure if
There's
I'm going to
acceptable-
be
acceptable
dropping
losses,
rain and
no,
fireballs.
We don't want to do this.
No.
Yeah. We
I don't
Lose
want to
10,
be
20%
doing a
of
bunch
the hostages?
accidentally.
You want me to arcane eye out there first?
I'd prefer
Lose
it,
all the hostages.
just,
Okay.
Probably
just to make
better
sure.
off, depending on how long they've been there.
Well, the next morning.
That's very
What's-
fair. We
what's
don't
rule
want
number one?
Shoot
no,
the
have
The
hostage.
whole
to
point of
let
this
that
is
go.
to save and prevent this flood.
Mhm.
Not at that type of a cost.
Yep.
I'm not
Of course,
going
I
to.
agree.
of course, I don't think anybody would
I
believe
was in
that.
junior high,
Dickhead.
dickhead. What was that
I
about?
think that would
Nobody
question
would
all
believe
of
that
our
at Jumbo.
morality at that point.
I had to shoot
That
through
would
you.
question all
No,
of our
you
morality.
didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. The point is save.
But I did, yeah. It was the only shot I had. What did you shoot around a corner?
All right. So what are you guys
All
doing?
right, so
What?
Yeah, I
we
can arcane eye out there first to see what
Yeah,
it's like out
arcane
Yeah,
there.
why don't you do that? Give us a little.
Do we need to
Preview.
get closer?
I think I do.
Because we can go. All of us can go get closer. I'll pass without a trace us, and we can get back.
Concentration 1 hour. I can
Well, we'd want to do that anyways. leave
normal
it in
vision.
Mm-hmm.
In case we want to use the spot again.
And as an action, I can move it 30 feet in any direction. So we probably want to get closer. It'll just
Okay,
take
then
way too long.
let's get closer. We'll also keep an eye out to see if they put anyone in the forest around, because they know where we were coming from.
Sure. If they're smart, they'll have scouts out. You know, kind of.
So we're only about hour, maybe 2 hours away. Not too far, a couple miles.
Okay.
So we can certainly get there. We can even keep a wide berth and like maybe hit them from a different angle. We came from directly the back. We can come from a slightly different angle. Because they know where we were shooting from. I don't think we should go back to that spot. We need to
agreed.
at least switch it a wee bit.
Well, they knew where we were.
Yeah.
So.
So
All right.
go
Well,
head
let's
to the what?
let's
Head to the
arcane
right?
eye it so that we can.
Well, we need to get closer first.
Right.
So, leaving mansion.
Yep.
Officially leaving mansion. And
Pass without a trace.
pass without a trace. Leave mansion.
Hood up.
Let's go.
I have passed without a trace up.
Yep. No, I'm just putting my hood up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I know we.
I'll
tend
take
to
the
switch
rear.
out.
I'll take
Yeah.
the rear since I've got clamor, and I don't want to get in your guys' way. Or if we're picking our way through a forest, it's gonna be a little harder with a horse.
Okay.
Can be anyway.
It
You
won't
still
be.
got to be within 30 feet, though, if you want to pass the.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
it won't,
close,
It won't be. You'll be fine.
No. All right.
Remember
I
who
mean,
you're with.
True.
A
I
ranger.
guess-
All right.
Ranger.
So,
Ranger in his favorite terrain.
Fair enough.
I
Fair
guess
enough.
you can put clamor in the middle, and I just lay on clamor, pass without a trace, and have the 30-foot radius.
There you go.
all right, give me stealth checks for everybody, including clamor.
And
Wow.
Wait, plus 10.
Plus 10.
It's a dex roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mockingbird Lane.
So,
Dex save or dex roll?
Swing
That's
monsters.
it's your stealth roll. It's
13,
it's
13.
stealth
Yeah.
plus whatever your
Right. Okay.
or it's dex
Alright.
plus whatever your stealth is,
Forgot.
which is probably not very
I
high
gotta
for
roll.
you. Yeah,
I got to roll
don't-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's right. You're with disadvantage because you're in plate.
20. Oh wait, excuse me. 22. And then for Clamor.
I'm not used to having the keyboard with the tablet. I keep clicking on it, going, "Come on, where's my thing to type?" It forgetting that it won't come up because it's connected to a keyboard.
Oh.
That would Clamor. He's not wearing plate armor, so he's not.
He doesn't have any armor on.
Yeah, so he doesn't have
He doesn't
disadvantage.
have disadvantage.
I'm looking to see right now because it may actually have it. No, there is nothing with stealth, so he's just a straight +2.
It was 30.
No, just thinking.
18 plus 2
Oh.
plus 10.
Wow.
He's the quietest
Well,
horse.
Yeah. And what did you get?
20.
20. You got a 20. He got a 30.
32.
32, natural 20.
I'm in 22.
Very
actually.
nice. 26.
Paul's got a 40.
Jesus, H plus.
Did we leave Hall in the mansion?
He's got a 15 stealth, rolled a 15, that's 30 plus 10, 40. And Klimbrum got a 29.
Okay. All right. You guys are moving silently.
Not a snap, not a rustle of a.
There's not even a clink
snap.
of metal armor.
Oh.
I am trying to stand around us just to see if
I'm
catch a glimpse
concentrating
of any
really hard.
scouts or anything.
Give me a perception check.
Um,
I'm gonna eat this whole bag. I swear to God.
straight,
Are
sight
you- I'm
only.
Sight.
I'll take that.
If you don't mind.
Are you, like, hungry? I can make
Oh,
you
I've
some
got-
chicken nuggets.
I've got
Some nuggies?
You want some
That-
nuggies?
that- we-
Want some
that's what we
nuggies?
call them. Do we go to that? You want some nuggies for
If
dinner?
you want to make some chicken nuggets,
Can I
I'll
take-
eat some chicken nuggets.
Russ,
I'll make you some chicken nuggets and I can get the oven started.
I also have I got some. One of the things I found when I was out of town was Uncle Ray's onion rings. They're basically Uncle Ray's
the
version of
Funyuns?
Funyuns.
Oh,
I never
wow.
heard of those.
Yeah, they're very much the same flavor profile as Funyuns, but they don't have that super hard jagged edges that
Oh, that's
destroy
soft.
your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, those are better.
Never been a big
Yeah.
Funyuns guy
Oh,
myself.
I was
29
29.
perception.
Hey, honey.
What?
I was gonna have her bring down the onion rings, but
I don't want to know.
29. As you're moving, you spot someone hiding over in the side. They're hiding pretty well.
Is it an orc?
Yes.
I mean, can
He's
take
actually
him
up
out?
in the tree.
So it seems he's alone.
Yeah, he's the only one you see.
Okay.
But he hasn't seen us. From what
Not from what you can tell. No.
See, now I do like it. Everybody goes, what?
This would be one of those. I don't see if you can take him out from a distance.
What did we find?
He spotted a guard in the woods.
A scout.
where'd it goes?
Do you want to kill him or capture him?
I'll kill him probably.
Mm,
He's
mm.
not. He's
Kill
not going
him?
to give us any
Well, no.
good information.
Killing is the thing in the herd.
How do we know he's not going to give us good information? Depends on how hard you torture him.
I'm not about torture.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You positive?
pretty positive.
Really?
Yeah, torture is not cool.
But if he surrenders, you'll just whack him another time?
Yeah, whack him in the face with a club. That's what I've done in the past. No, torture. I'm not going to torture. We're not going to torture.
What if it's just questioning intently?
Yeah, you can question intently. They're still not going to.
What if it is
would take torture to break?
That's
all
why
that.
he has Zone of Truth.
That's right. Right. I believe that is a spell that's always on. I always have it.
With all the devotion, I think you do.
Let's do it. Get him.
So how far away is he?
He's probably about maybe 100 feet at most.
You can make that.
Probably
shot.
about. Actually, I'd say at this point 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet.
Can I look something up? I can't remember what it was.
Because SpaceX launched a rocket to go and get those NASA astronauts that are on the space station. I'm just like, okay, here's hoping it doesn't blow up, you know.
I saw somebody that actually posted Elon, you want to find government waste? And it showed the last explosion, and it's
yeah.
like, here's 2 million, here's 21 million, here's 2.
Nope.
He spotted an orc.
I'm trying to. Can we organize it so Halt attacks first?
No.
We can't set.
I mean, as a surprise, yes, you can actually say,
Yeah, because for Halt and I to shoot at it.
Halt would get the assassinate me too, going first.
Well, he goes before the target. So would he get his assassinate?
you would have to signal everyone. Okay. He would get the assassinate if he goes.
Well, yeah, it specifically says any
Yeah, be
hit that you
surprised.
score against a creature that is surprised is
Yeah.
a critical hit.
Has to be surprised. Let's not necessarily go first.
Well,
But-
there's also the caveat at
Yeah.
the beginning of you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Basically,
And-
Halt would get advantage on the attack,
Mhm.
and if hit, it's an automatic crit
Yes.
with sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and any hit.
That's the whole point of the character.
But I have to alert the whole party, and we have to do.
We got 7.
Gotta find all the d6s.
Limberland's was D10, so I don't have D6s out anymore. Now I know why she does this freaking Yahtzee thing.
Oh.
What are we doing?
That's gonna alert the party that there's an orc right there watching us, and hopefully signal Halt.
Halt needs to make a perception.
For us to attack.
Okay.
Can we find Halt?
For Halt and I to attack.
Halt is with us.
With a 40 though, actually,
Where?
yeah, because actually, with your thing, you don't know where Halt is. No, I'm kidding. It's but yeah.
So perception.
And you said
Yeah,
watching us, the orc sees us, or
Well, no.
oh, okay.
He's on. He's watching this section of the forest as far as.
Oh,
I
okay.
can tell.
Dirty 20
Okay. 30-20.
for Halt's perception. Yeah. Rolled
Halt
an 8.
can't make out where the orc is.
Ooh, it's
Just me, thieves can't watch me. Hunter's mark. I'm firing.
Okay. Hunter's mark's a bonus action.
Yes.
So in a surprise round, you only get one action.
One action.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you can't get a bonus action and an action. So
And then once I
Because
attack,
as soon as you hunter's mark, he knows it.
which would foil
Yeah.
halts anything. Anyways,
We would roll for initiative, and it would negate the crit, but not necessarily the go before, because it would initiate initiative at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so if I hunter's mark him, he just wouldn't know unless I attacked him, though.
Does it take a verbal component?
Yes.
Then that breaks stealth.
I have to scream a word?
That's always been a thing in D&D, but yes, technically you have to say it out loud and loud enough that it can be heard. Oh, you got yourself a cup for
Got
the
me a
dice.
Yahtzee cup. Why do I have an ad?
Uh-oh. Time to subscribe.
Is that what that means? Because I
Oh,
had
yeah.
that earlier.
Well, that's fine. I don't
How
get
do you
any.
subscribe? Oh, subscribe. What?
What are you guys doing? What?
I got an ad on the Twitch stream.
Oh,
I don't have my.
Time to resubscribe.
You don't give us a fucking view?
oh,
What's wrong with you?
I can put it open on my tablet.
You guys want any more?
I'm alright, thank you.
I don't want to bogart all the Funyuns. There's some crumbs left. There's like busted up pieces.
Okay, so as my action, my surprise action, whatever, I'm going to use insightful fighting.
Okay, what's that?
That's the I make an insight check against his deception, which will set up sneak attack against him for a minute, and he doesn't have to be engaged during it.
Nat 1. Never mind. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I guess we just go to initiative.
Then we go to initiative. Yeah. Because you would.
Because that was my
Yeah.
surprise.
You were like
action.
moving, and yeah. So now we go to initiative.
For everyone?
Yeah, for everyone.
Oh, like shit.
Oops. Oh, that's right. I use the legacy one because orcs are no longer in the monster manual.
Yeah, isn't it
But they
wild?
have bandits and
Yeah.
just all sorts of.
What's the idea behind that? Is it because they're playing player character
Because
races?
they're a character race. So
Yeah. But a bandit isn't. A human bandit isn't.
I'm just looking to see what it is. Okay, so this one, okay. All right.
Oh, has a 29.
Nice.
Can anybody beat 29? Hulk goes first.
Yeah. I have a 26.
You go second.
Okay.
23.
20.
God damn. Yeah, use those rolls up now.
5.
Yeah, use those rolls up now.
8. Remember.
Definitely use those rolls up now.
So Hulk goes first.
Alright.
She has advantage.
Oh, he. Yeah.
He had advantage, yeah.
20 to hit.
Hits.
It's not surprise, technically.
It's not surprise, but
okay, so it doesn't get the auto credit.
Right, doesn't get the auto credit. He's dead. I'm like, there's unless you roll all ones. 96 is gonna kill him.
And
He falls out of the tree.
Wilhelm scream.
Let's do a Wilhelm scream.
Hopefully
Yeah, I
not.
was like,
No, hopefully not.
Yeah, we don't want
He's a
that.
well-trained scout.
Shot
He
him in the
shouldn't.
throat.
yeah.
As a well-trained scout, he does make as much noise as possible when he gets hit.
Back to Seaman.
Yeah.
39.
39. He makes no noise whatsoever. He almost tripled his.
You decapitated with an arrow.
Through the mouth.
And out the other side.
Yeah.
It's sticking in the tree
So
behind him.
Yeah.
So he's still up in the tree, just pinned to the tree.
No, he
That's
falls
what I-
out of the tree. But
That's what I used to fantasize about doing to the hags with the removable rod, sticking it in their mouth and clicking it on and hitting them to the ground.
The
I
problem
was
with that
mad.
is the problem is that they could just reach up and
I know,
click
that's why I
it.
didn't do it. But when I was
That's-
mad and
The
just
one
driving
problem
in
with
the
the immovable
car,
rod, it's just a button on the end. It's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
command word
Yeah,
or nothing.
exactly. If you can reach it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I was going to like pin off both hands with cold iron darts. Is why I had them made, and I was going to like stick the immovable rod in their mouth, actually lengthwise, so that way it would hold their tongue down, so they couldn't do any somatic components
Verbal components.
or verbal components. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the somatics. They.
Oh
that-
yeah,
that's their-
sorry,
that's
verbal
hand movements.
components,
That's their jazz hands.
Yeah.
and like try to get it like as far back to like hold their lips. But yeah, this I went into some dark places driving.
You guys have come up with some weird. The easy bake oven. The
easy
Yeah.
bake
And this
oven.
is
We
this is
drive
that's,
a
that's,
lot.
that's what they
This is
wanted
from-
to do to the War Tower Wardens.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
right.
This
Seal
is
up the
what-
whole thing and
this
throw
is
daylight
what-
inside.
This is what our good cleric
Yeah.
wanted to do to the War Wardens. And it's the good people coming up with these just terrible war crimes.
We spend
They're Canadian.
Canadians do war crimes.
Yeah.
They're not war crimes until Canadians do them.
That was called World War One.
And two.
Mostly one.
No.
No?
Oh, there's a reason why the Geneva Convention's so long. Thank Canada. Can of food, can of food, can of food. Grenade. Canadians are nice until you fuck with them.
Until it's time not to be nice.
Yes. But we spend a lot of time in the car just thinking.
Just wait till they weaponize Canadian geese.
So what just happened?
Scout, an orc scout.
Were there any more?
I'm looking. And when he dropped, that my action would have been like, okay, I'm not firing. Scan.
How far away was that?
60 feet.
About 60 feet away.
Not necessarily watching us, but just he was in this area.
And
Facing into the woods.
Halt also has he doesn't give his position away.
Yeah.
When he shoots.
Yeah. If he's hit.
Skulker.
Mm-hmm. And I would say with a
27.
40s hidden.
27? You don't see any others
Okay.
in the immediate area.
Yeah.
Should we go and check to see if there's like any like orders that are on this person?
Yeah, sure.
That we could.
Oh, we're gonna make the body disappear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The
Is that
scouts,
too?
they're not gonna find bodies. They're just gonna. Their scouts don't come back.
Okay.
And if they go look for them, they don't find them.
Can you open your pocket dimension? Funk. Yeet.
That's an 8th level spell.
That is a high level for.
To make a body disappear?
Yeah.
Yeet. Whoops, accidentally opened up the body room.
Oh, the smell!
Horrible.
Somebody just like, oh, I know that party. Body room, and it's just a whole little extra planar, just bodies.
Dead bodies.
Hundreds.
I
of
used to
them.
have a bag of hands in
Oh, that's
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate 3.
in Baldur's Gate. Well,
Yeah.
well, no, like I had a bag of hands before you got the bag of hands. And I'm like, oh, now I have 2 bags of hands.
You found another bag of hands?
No, I had a bag, and you found body parts.
Yeah.
And like one of them was like the clown.
Well, yeah,
bits.
the clown bits, yeah, because you get a great magic item from
Yeah,
that,
I know, but like it was before I got like I found the actual bag of hands
Oh.
that you get.
Oh, so you had a
I
bag. You had a bag of body
yeah.
parts.
Yes.
Not a bag of hands.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
One
I'm
with a
organized,
hand.
but one with hands and others with bodies. Yeah, you gotta keep your body parts straight.
What are we doing?
Give me a finger, I got you.
I guess we're going over to the scout.
We go over to the scout.
Okay.
You got a whole bunch of arms. You can
He's-
pick another
He's
one.
laying on the ground. Big hole in his head.
Searching for any correspondence.
Sure.
Does he have a short bow on him? Or have a longbow? Is that what you want?
Short bow.
Short bow?
That's a longbow.
Okay.
But that's what they were using on the
Hey,
cliffs
I
too.
take
it's money.
Goes in his bag of holding.
What's on him?
He's got a longbow, 20 arrows,
Nope, there we go. There it goes. Just got 20 more.
a battle axe, and he had 8 silver pieces.
The battle axe.
Yeah.
All right.
And actually, give me a investigation check.
Silver.
I'll be checking too. Or do you want me to help you?
Either way.
I'll roll 7.
25.
Get a 1
26.
after the 1.
Yes.
After he... Oh, God. He got that tickle in his pickle.
Oh my god, I can't remember. Was it you who posted that meme? Gross.
Gross.
Gross. Oh, the spider.
Critical Role video.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
it's
Yeah, we
canon.
are.
It's
We're-
canon.
we're-
Sorry.
No, it's not canon.
Yes, no, it
I
is.
do not agree to this.
Oh, it is.
The confirmation.
Do you agree bipolar Shining Shroudum is canon?
And Core Blimey?
Or Core Blimey? And any of the other things?
It's different.
No, it's not.
What do we find?
You find all that stuff, plus you find a small horn.
Aha.
Small
Might be
horn?
Mhm.
Like a handy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might come in handy.
Hmm?
All right.
We can lure them out. Who wants to hang on to it?
You can. You're the quickest.
Remember? Okay.
Maybe you gotta like bounce somewhere, blow a
Yeah.
horn, and come back.
Alright, Clember will add it to her inventory.
We'll practice horn calls inside the mansion next time.
Try and mimic what we
Oh,
heard.
if we can remember what we heard.
The room's pretty smart.
Keep marching towards. You keep a lookout.
Oh, yeah.
With what just happened, is Passion Without a Trace still
Yes.
active?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would be. Although, man, I'm gonna have everyone do new stealth checks though.
Another natural 20. Let's go. Boom.
Yeah, 19.
Big.
7.
What am I? That's
Jesus
stealth rolls.
fucking Christ. Salt.
27 and 30.
Got an 18 again.
Glamour's just like tiptoeing.
Tiptoeing
along.
through,
Better
yeah.
than you.
Yeah, because I got to roll disadvantage.
He's
But I
just
was
like,
still
he's
rolling
just
real
like
well.
sidestep, and you're like,
It's
snap.
celestial.
Damn it.
He's got little. He's
And-
got
and
little
Glamour-
chuckles
and
all
Glamour's
around.
like,
velvet slippers on his hooves.
Yeah.
He just kind of bolts you into a twig.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, Grim.
35.
21.
33.
Halt 42, Clembrum 24.
What is Hulk's top?
I mean,
Well, Holt has a
45. 45 would be.
45 would be.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a 15 stealth, and he rolled a 17. 19? No, 17.
What did Maricaris get?
27.
27.
This is with past knowledge traits.
So the lowest was 21.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Be
Okay.
quiet.
Pass
A bunch of
without,
ninjas.
pass without trace.
Yeah, pass
Hey,
without
we've been
trace.
practicing.
So it's been up for about a half an hour now.
Once I feel it get to about like 5 minutes to, I will recast it.
Right.
Unless something tragic happens.
Give me another perception check. Graham.
32.
Okay. You see another orc in a tree, pretty much the exact same way as the other one. In about the same spot inside the forest, looking the same way, just about maybe 500 feet away.
Oh, this one's 500 feet away?
Well, 500 feet from where the other one was.
Oh, okay. I guess we pretty much do the same thing.
Yeah.
Is there a way to alert Hulk using Thieves' Cant?
You can tell him, but Halt is still going to have to make a perception check to spot him. That's why it was
Yeah.
before, was that
Yeah.
Halt
Yeah.
didn't make it. They
Well,
rolled really well for their stealth.
I'm gonna try to alert Halt, and
Yep. Perception?
Yeah, perception.
14.
14?
Yep.
Doesn't see him.
It's like trying to find a great horned owl in the small forest. Like it's
Mhm.
very difficult.
what's the distance?
It's probably about 100 feet.
Oh, good. Still short range. With the hand crossbow. Still short range.
Yeah.
Everything's short range.
Yeah, everything's short range up to the 120. This is.
It's 100 feet. Holt has to get a little closer.
I'm just gonna open up. So, 4 shots.
You only get one.
Only get one?
Yeah, it's one.
Surprise.
It's
One-
surprise
one
is one
surprise.
attack. It's not a full attack round. It's one attack.
Oh, that's no fun.
But you would get your sneak attack.
I'll be working on Halt's perceptions. Got great hiding skills, but if you can't spot stuff. Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, I take that back. It is a full round action. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat. And you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
So you would get all 4?
He would get all 4.
But we wouldn't really have a chance to do anything.
I'm hoping it's going to be dead.
And it actually would have been Hunter's Mark would have worked. You could have done Hunter's Mark and fired.
I could do
Yep.
could do 100 mark.
Yeah, because it's you get a full round
Yeah.
from what this is saying.
Oh, Okay, well then.
I thought it was you got one action, but no, it's you basically get a full round if you surprise your opponent.
Well then it's going to be Hunter's Mark 3 attacks with the hand crossbow. Oh, and we're going to toss sharpshooter in there too, just because. Okay, where's my numbers there? 24.
24 hits.
25.
He's dead.
Oh, good.
At minimum damage.
I don't know where the other one went.
Poom.
Poom, poom, poom.
What?
Oh, he fell.
Poom, poom, poom. Oh, he's already down there.
That one blew a nice big hole in the tree. That's an extra force damage.
Yeah.
And then thieves can't you see stuff?
I want to sneak around and steal shit, man. Well, I met you guys. I stole stuff.
Well, thieves' cant is really just hiding words in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
in
sentences and stuff.
Well, then it's just being common. Why can't you see stuff?
I only stole shit.
Another. There was another scout.
Cool.
Thump.
There it is.
Good eye. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, same thing. Rifle.
Keep moving.
Grab
Yeah.
stuff.
Give me investigation check.
19.
Thing is,
No, it's a longbow, 20 arrows, and a battle axe, and then 1 silver, 10 copper, and a horn.
I'm gonna take that one.
Nuggies.
Nuggies are done.
What sauce you want? Got barbecue. I got hot spicy garlic.
Barbecue would
I
be
got
lovely.
Parmesan garlic.
No, barbecue would be lovely. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm kind of thinking that if I had you take off from back there, because if you take off here, I'm betting you're going to be seen by scouts, and the warning horns will go off.
Well, I can circle back. I mean, he moves pretty fast. He's 90 feet per second while flying, so
That's what I was looking.
90 feet around.
I mean, we don't have to do the 9. More for
Well, no, it's the.
What?
If they have this many scouts that we've seen in this path we're headed there, we've already seen 2.
Yeah.
There's probably
As soon as he takes off and clears the trees, the glowing white Pegasus just whee. The alert will go up.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to see it anyway, whether we go back there or we're up here.
But if he's already flying from way back in another direction, he'll be high enough up that they may not spot him.
There'll be scouts back there too.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess we're just kind of figuring it out now.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be scouts back there too. Take off now. How far is it to the tree line?
I don't know, how close were you guys? For where the scouts are,
I'd watch that.
sure, okay.
Why not? Young Guns 3.
When did you like in wheelchair?
Wow, thanks. Thank you so very much.
Gonna actually be Billy the Kid
Gracias.
in like the 20s, talking like he was at the beginning of Young
Yeah,
Guns
yeah,
2.
yeah, exactly.
It is Billy the Kid.
You ain't a kid anymore. I haven't had chicken nuggets a very long time.
Well, they're at least like chicken breast chops.
Well, sure.
So
They're pretty good too. I mean, I like them.
Kirkland.
Yeah.
So.
They're Costco brand.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys gonna do?
How far?
You're probably about. You're staying inside the forest, so you're probably about 100 feet in from the edge of the forest.
Oh, we're that close to the edge.
Go to the edge.
Mhm.
Where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Try to-
Anyone
I mean, in a
mobilizing, right?
forest, 100 feet is a long way.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
But we've already gone a couple hundred feet.
You can't see
Yeah.
the edge of the forest from where you're at.
But we know what direction it is.
You know where it is, and you guess that you're about. Grim could actually give me a survival check. We'll just see. Just because you got it, so and it's your favorite terrain. So.
Yep.
$18.
18. Yeah, you guess
Not a
you're
great roll.
you're 100 to 200 feet from the edge of the forest.
We keep going towards the edge.
Mhm.
Unless you guys want to take off now. Like any
You
more
can
scouts?
kind of every once in a while you get a little glimpse of the mountain through the trees.
As long as you know where you're going.
Yeah.
How tall are the trees?
Oh, they're a good. Depending,
There's
I mean,
an old growth
they
forest.
yeah, it's a full growth forest. Yeah,
Well, you keep an eye out
Old
for
growth forest, though.
yeah,
We're talking
This forest has been here for centuries.
So we're talking 50 feet.
50
60
to
feet.
80.
This is inside the sus forest. Yes.
Super sus.
Pretty big tree too. Pretty
Yeah.
big around. Not necessarily redwoods, but
Yeah, like they're
big,
they're like
big
they're
oak
like,
trees.
Yeah,
and
they're
shit.
oaks and maples and
80 to 100
Yeah.
feet. Big trees.
But let's go until we kind of
and you
see.
get some smaller ones that are like your elms and your birches and
Sure.
Let's go until we kind of see the edge, and
Hickories.
then once I see the edge, I'll
Get smoking
arcane
wood.
eye out there.
there's some
So
good
let's go.
smoking wood.
Do it.
Hickory's
Sure.
actually
Yeah.
a very big tree.
Is it?
So we'll go until we see
I'm
the edge.
allergic to hickory actually.
Big fucking tree.
What's that?
We'll go until we see the edge,
Okay.
and then I'll
It's a
arcane
C2,
eye.
which is why it's good for smoke.
Okay. You get to the edge. You can see the edge. You can see the clearing ahead of you.
I'll arcane eye, and take it up towards the mountain and up and count how many orcs I can see.
And
Hmm.
make sure there's no innocents.
Lose that too.
Okay, so let's see. You can move it 30 feet per round, so that it'll take it a minute to get to the edge of the mountain.
We have it for 1 hour.
Yep, I'm just thinking you'll be able to get up
30
the mountain,
feet.
but are you going straight up the mountain or are you gonna move around? How are you gonna do it?
I kind of just, I don't know, 30 feet out of the mountain. I just kind of scan all the way up. You know, like I get normal
Okay.
vision on it.
Right.
You know.
Okay. Give me a
Oh.
perception
30
check.
feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can move it a long way.
Just trying to like do the math
19.
on that.
What's that?
19.
Okay. As you get there, as you're starting to go up the mountain, you're not seeing anything. You're not seeing anybody.
The platforms we cleared out before. There's no one on.
You don't see anybody on them.
All the way to the top of the mountain. Anyone at the
Well, and then that's just at the beginning. Give me
Oh, yeah.
another
Sure.
perception check. You're gonna have to make multiples because you're
21.
okay. About halfway up, you don't see anybody still.
Keep going up.
Okay, give me another one.
Oh, I like this dice. Die. 21.
21. You're getting near the top, and you see a few on high platforms, or high. Well, I'll call them platforms, but areas.
But this is at the very top of the mountain now.
Yeah, you're in the top third.
Gotcha. Can I count how many? Just quick estimate.
You would guess just from what you saw there, there's at least a dozen
Okay.
on various, and not like on one, but there's like 2 here and 3 here and 1 over here. And
I'll relay that and keep looking.
okay, then you get up to the top. Now give me a perception check.
Do the best one. That's a 1. Do I get
Tickle pickle.
tickle pickle?
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because it's your perception, but it's actually the eye that is several hundred feet away
Mhm.
that you're looking through.
Mhm.
He's
But he's
controlling
the
it.
operator of
But
the
he's
drone.
the operator.
He's
so
the operator
yes.
of the drone.
So yeah.
I mean, pretty much. This is a magical drone.
Yeah, it's kind of what it is.
It's based off of the let's say if it was like like I'm like looking through through Basil or something, and Basil's making a check or something.
Yeah, but he's actually making the
Yeah,
check. It's
but
not
he's
the
making-
eye making
yeah,
it.
that's what I
So,
mean,
Yeah,
like,
so yeah,
being a
so,
distant-
yeah.
So it's
So,
not
yes.
the eye making the check.
Right.
It's,
Right.
So that's what the check was. What?
Rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Fuck's
there's
sake.
actually pretty heavy growth. It looks like up top, like a lot of trees, and you really can't see.
I go on fire. I go higher and look down. I go one more.
Sure, you're gonna have disadvantage on this one because now you're trying to see through a canopy.
Watch out for that tree.
A 1, a 2, then a 3.
What?
An 8.
Yeah, you really can't. You can't make anything out up there.
So all the way up, you were just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
I can see this tree really well.
Ruma's stuck in the corner.
I can't control the drone anymore. What?
Got stuck in a corner.
that's
Some other cleric on the other side of the world is like, mine isn't working either. What the hell?
so I'm stuck in a shrubbery up there.
Some orc's like, what's going on there?
Dude,
All
I
right.
saw this floating eye.
Dinner. Thunk.
You're like, what the?
All right, I relay what I saw. With like bushes up there.
Okay.
See? That doesn't work. Yeah, so maybe more on top.
Probably are. They probably pulled them up further, or
You could probably see it from here.
they have less.
Both.
Good.
It's probably both. It's probably last hand. Hold them up.
Alright, let's go.
Aerial attack.
Okay.
Aerial attack.
Harris?
Let's do
Clever.
it. Hmm?
Plus 10 feet of movement.
Oh, excellent. Ooh.
That's where we're gonna take a break.
Go okay.
We'll be back in just a few minutes,
Perfect.
and then we'll commence with the attack.
What is
So,
that you're giving?
Stay with us.
Plus
We'll be
10
back in
Just
5-10
plus
minutes.
10.
Just time enough to refresh drinks, use the bathroom, things like that.
Feed
So,
the dogs.
feed the
I
dogs.
rubbed some
So-
dirt on him.
All
That's
So-
the spell component.
right, so stay with us. We'll be right back.
Oh, he's not so shy.
And we're back.
Hey.
And Mike is going, so. All right. So,
All right. So,
Gift of Alacrity to you.
okay.
That's a D8 to initiative rolls
Cool.
for the next 8 hours.
Excellent. So, well, you want to ride in front or back? You want to ride in front of me, or you want to ride behind me? We're probably more secure if you ride in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
but it might, and I don't think it'll limit your casting ability. I mean, it's just like,
That's what I'm just.
look, you know.
riding behind you is probably going to limit his casting ability
Yeah.
more because he won't be able to see.
Yeah.
Oh, correct. Yeah.
Okay,
It might be
then yeah.
I mean, unless you lob from the side. I mean, you're not. I doubt you're
Yeah.
going to be. You know, I'm going to probably circle, and you can like,
Yeah.
like that from the side.
In front.
I'm just saying, if you're in front of me, you're more likely to
Well,
get.
Athletics checks.
you're more
We're
likely to
holding
get
on.
bl-
Not acrobatics. It's athletics because it's strength.
We could tie you to me, because if
We
worse
could-
comes to
we could have
worse,
tied him to the horse or tied him
I
to
think that is going to be needed.
papoose.
yeah, I got to papoose him.
I have
Uh,
feather fall in case also.
Yeah, but we might be so high that you're feather ball. I mean, I don't know. Well, worst comes to worst, if something happens,
Just wait till the last second to cast Featherfall.
That's true. If worst comes to worst, if something happens and we have to abandon Clamor and he
Sudden stop
falls,
at
It's a really sudden.
I can pop my
stop
wings
at the
out
end.
and fly us down.
And I have fly also.
You have fun. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Featherfall,
prepared-
Featherfall's a reaction, though.
Yeah.
So you could Featherfall as a reaction to stop to arrest your momentum, and then you could cast Fly on the next round.
Yeah. So I prepared for this this morning.
Good.
All right.
Featherfall, fly, all that. But I like the
You
idea.
forgot Fireball, though. I don't know what happened.
But I like your idea of
Meteor.
like kind of tying us together.
All right.
Probably
yeah.
a good idea.
Can you
Oh, good.
cast Fireball?
Oh yeah. An extra D6 for each level up.
Yeah.
How high do you want me to go?
Yeah, Fireball's actually a lot nastier now than it used to be. In 3.5, it was 1d6 per level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now it's 8d6, then +1 per level that you upcast.
Well, I saw in the thing when they made 5th edition, they were
Well-
like, we want Fireball to be Fireball. They didn't want it to be like. Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
They wanted it to be it's such an iconic spell.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I
I
cast
forgot
Fireball.
Exactly. For that exact
Yeah,
reason.
and Octavia, don't forget you've got inspiration right now.
I do. I forgot about that. Put that right here.
All right, so you tie him up.
We gotta
Could've
just
used that
use
for my
just use
perception.
some leather
Yeah, you
straps
could
or
have.
whatever, and just kind of like
Shit.
Are
Shit.
you
But you have
like
rope.
with-
Yeah,
rope or whatever.
you
Put a
have
rope. We'll put a rope around your waist and then just kind of connect it to my armor. It's gonna kind of like slide it kind of through my leg armor or whatever, so that you're at least not gonna fall off.
Yeah.
And then I'll be the one that is gripping, and I'll just take off.
Okay.
We're gonna take off at a slow. I don't want to go. I want to take off at a kind of a gradual angle, and we're gonna go away from the keep. And we'll
Okay.
circle back around.
Well, you're not. You're back here still.
We're still back here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys weren't making your way that way. You were back here,
Back here closer. All right.
heading back towards the woods.
All right. That's good then. So, but we're still
Or
gonna go
towards
up
the
at we're gonna go at a gradual angle up. I don't want to just
Right.
shoot
So,
out of
so
it.
you're gonna go this way.
Yeah.
So all right. So but you're right at the forest edge right now.
Okay.
So it's 300 feet to the mountain, and then
Right.
all right. You take off.
Can't pass without a trace on you. Sorry.
I know. It's fine.
You take off. You make it. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say.
necessarily expecting us to attack from the sky. So that's the other thing.
So you take off. You make it about 70 feet the first round, because getting out of the forest is difficult terrain with flight. So that next round, give me an initiative for Clamor.
They're at 8.
8. Okay.
He's got the same initiative. He's plus 2.
Clamor considered a creature. If it drops to 0 hit points, what happens?
Gone.
Gone.
Poof.
Okay.
What?
The Clamor drops to 0 hit points.
He just poofs
He
away.
poofs away.
Clamor does?
Yeah.
Shit.
So if
Yeah, he's a summoned creature.
it is a summoned creature,
Yes.
Yeah.
before they take off, I'm going to death ward Clamor. If it drops to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends.
Wait a minute. Did he take damage?
No.
No. He asks.
Oh,
I'm,
he
I'm giving
asked.
Clamor death ward.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
if it drops to
Yeah, he
0,
just-
instead it goes to 1
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
good.
the spell ends.
Yeah, he disappears. I should have. I was confused with the answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it
if-
actually had happened. I'm
No,
like, what
no,
fucking
no.
happened?
No,
No.
if he drops to 0,
Yeah.
he poof disappears.
So I would have death warded on the walk up because it lasts 8 hours. No,
Okay.
no concentration. So
Okay.
Cool.
So you take off. That next round, as soon as you clear the trees and are up, horns start going off.
Fuck. All right. So they were watching them. They're watching.
All
All right.
that's
Well,
fair.
you're watching the forest.
yeah.
You hear them from both sides of you in the forest, and you're hearing them from the top of the
So
mountain.
they had a lot of scouts out in the forest. Okay. All right. Well, we will continue to. So they're watching us. Well, It's a cloudy day, you said?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to come around. I'm not going to come around from the front. I'm going to circle around close to the surface of the mountain and just kind of come around here. And as soon as we get into range,
150 feet.
Yeah, start throwing them.
Okay. So
fireballs.
as you're doing that, give me.
You know what? I'm also going to cast a Shield of Faith on Clamor.
Okay.
Good move.
Yeah. I can take.
So give me. I need Dex saving throws for all of you. Clamor gets regular. You two get disadvantage
Why?
because you're on Clamor. You can't dodge a whole lot.
Fair enough.
Clamor gets regular because Clamor's moving.
Right.
Yeah, and Clymer's designed to do
Yes.
that.
Yep.
His AC is currently 14.
When we hear the horns, we're at like the forest edge, right?
We're at the
Like,
forest
we
edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. The horns are clearly for them.
Yes,
Can we-
but I'm trying to see if I see any bodies pop out for a halt.
Could we negate his disadvantage since he's sitting in front of me and I'm kind of around him, shielding him?
Oh. Sure.
Okay.
Gracious DM.
I appreciate that.
I'm kind of thinking.
But what I'm going to do then is I'm going to increase your DC for that.
Oh.
So.
That's
Fair DM.
ooh.
Okay, that is 20 for Clamor.
Okay.
Oh, we do a distraction.
Was a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
We have horns. We can pretend to be them too.
Actually, wait, hang on. It would probably be more than that.
We make us a target.
His
We'll make us a
his
target.
dex is the same as mine.
Tiny.
His save will probably be similar to mine, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
His Dex save is +4.
I mean,
It's
they're
4. Okay, that's
shiny
better
and
than mine.
fine.
With the attacks. I don't know.
I've
Just
got
think it.
Pegasus up right
What
now.
do you have?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Wait, did I write it down?
I can just start shooting them if I can see. If I
Yeah.
have targets, I can just start killing them.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
that's
yeah.
where Halt's at. If
I'm
he
thinking-
if he sees anyone, he's gonna
Yeah,
notch.
I'm thinking.
Oh, mine's +6. Okay.
That's what the
So he had, so it's a 22 is his dex save.
Okay.
And mine,
2d8, 3d4.
I rolled
That'll be a distraction.
exactly the
I
same.
like the idea of distraction.
Just keep me one shot, one kill. I think.
What's
11.
Okay. What you got?
If you
24.
want to do it,
24.
sure.
All right.
I mean, they're gonna know where we are,
That's the whole
You
point.
take
and you can cancel that.
8 points. Clamor takes
When you
8
want
points.
to
And you
cancel
take
it.
17 points
Okay.
of arrow damage as
What?
a cloud of arrows comes down at you from the top. What I'm doing is Dex save too.
What's this
Rather than try to roll,
Exposing herself
it's
to
just
enemies.
it's a cloud. You can
Yeah.
you can avoid a lot, but you
Is
can't
that
avoid everything.
around
Yeah.
me or
That's what we did
I can
last time.
fire?
Yeah.
No, it's around.
So-
Do we?
Okay.
You all are at the edge,
Yeah.
and when
Do we
he
see
takes
any
off, you
bodies?
hear the horns, and you see just the cloud come out, and you can see where there's people,
Bodies?
yeah, way up the mountain.
More than 320 feet.
Yes, because they're at the top third of the mountain, and that's 200 feet plus the 300 feet out. So
What's the range of magic missile?
So initially,
So is that within 400 feet?
I had 160 feet to the first platform, and 250 feet to the third platform.
120.
Was that 2 weeks ago?
yeah, and they're probably, and this is even higher.
So they're gonna be
So-
about over 300. Probably.
Yeah, they'll be over 300, probably under 400.
Under 400? The top of the mountain is under 400.
The top of the mountain is probably around 450 from where you're at.
Okay, so I would have the ironwood longbow.
Okay.
That gives me 600.
There you go.
I mean, we would know this because we were
Yeah, we would
at
see
the edge
it.
of the forest before. Well, no, I mean, we were there before, so
Mhm.
we would have had that out and in
Yeah.
place rather than the crossbow in case I need to shoot the top of the mountain.
All right. What's everybody doing then? You guys gonna be starting to attack?
Climbrum's keeping an eye out for anyone close by because there's not much.
Okay. All right, give me initiative checks for everybody, just so.
I just
Me too? Us
Yeah.
two?
Yeah,
Remember,
you,
you
Okay.
D8.
you,
Would that
you
be better than a holy
two,
weapon?
Probably.
and give me clamors again too. Just so we're gonna
Jesus.
start. Reminds me, I need to add clamor in here.
Who's got the gift?
Cares.
Yeah,
The
you
D8.
get a D8 to me.
Why you rolled 2? Now you're 15. 18. 19. 20? 2.
19 for clamor and 18.
17 for me.
19, you said for clamor?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me 1 second, and I will get everybody's in just a second. All right, Clem.
Climbrum has a dirty 20.
This initiative?
Yeah. Maricaris.
I said 18. 19 for clamor.
Yep. Eucharia.
17.
I'm trying to program out.
Oh, nice.
Octavian.
4.
Halt.
15.
15. All right. Wow, he rolled really low.
He did. He rolled a 5.
And Grim.
12.
You rolled really well.
I rolled a 4.
All right. So now
We suck down here.
Oh, that's sweet.
I was like, oh, this isn't going as well as we thought.
And then I can start. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Maybe we'll bring him out, though.
What the hell are you doing?
You can pick him up.
This. There we go. Okay. So with that, with this next round, the hail of arrows actually comes down first. So give me saving throws again for you guys.
Same thing with
Yeah.
what he's doing.
Yeah, he's protecting you still.
22 for me, 14 for clamor.
Okay.
And 19 for me.
Okay, you all take 5 points. Piercing damage. After that. Okay. Oh, I like this.
Oh,
It like has.
This wasn't
So I've got
the
all
day-
the
this
characters
wasn't
put
the
in,
day for this.
and I've got like the bad guys and stuff, and over on the side I've got the whole thing, and it tells me it's round 1.
Nice.
Oh.
And over
We didn't
here
think
it has
that
little
they should have just taken
like,
off from way back in the
um,
woods.
lines,
And just
little
been really
columns
high,
for everyone.
and
It
then
tells
just
what the initiative
really-
is, and when I click
we
the
were-
next
we
button,
didn't think that
it
part.
slides the first one over and goes to whoever's up next.
Very nice.
So Clem
All right.
That's cool.
might be a good way for me to. I'm hoping this is going to be a good way to keep things
Which
going.
program is it?
It is what the hell
we
is it
can kill
called?
6 or 10 of them right now.
It's
That's
Yeah.
a success.
I mean, it's still a success.
You've already killed 2.
It is.
Climbrum's
Scouts take time to train.
keeping
Just dives the lob arrow.
she's probably going to just do
We're
a
up to
perception check to
14.
see if, if she
Game
hears
Master
anyone anyone coming close and holding pop if anyone comes within her range. She's going to go just 20 feet away within the forest though.
Okay.
Trying to go into a direction of where she heard like the closest horn.
Okay.
And kind of just like be ready. And yeah.
Okay. Cool. You're ready in action.
Yes.
All right.
Pop.
Clamor.
Where are we?
You are flying out. You are still at that like 60 feet out. You're on your way to the.
Keep going. Just keep
Okay.
going towards.
You
Can we
going? Are you
see-
going up more, or are you going? Are you still going at a gentle?
No, we'll go up. We'll go up higher.
Okay, so you're gonna go up like the full 90 feet.
Yeah, and then
100 feet.
100 feet. He gave me
Oh,
another 2.
okay, so
Go
100
up
feet.
the full 100, and then we'll start to angle back down towards where we need to come.
Well, you're at that point you're not at the top of the mountain yet.
It's over 200.
Because we have to go to the top of the mountain.
Yeah, if that's where you're gonna bomb.
Okay. Well, where is that? What we're
That's
doing?
what we wanted to bomb at the top
Yeah.
of the mountain.
Okay.
Top
All
of the
right. So
Where you're at is about even with the where the lowest
Is it-
archers are right now.
okay.
Is that where the cloud of arrows came
It's
from?
coming. It's coming off the side of the mountain and off the top. Yes.
That's where we're going.
That's where we're going
Yeah.
towards then. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will take a much steeper incline. Yeah.
Okay.
Almost, let's say, not quite 90 degrees. Damn fucking close.
Very steep.
Actually, Clamor can dash.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's dash. I didn't even think about
I
that.
didn't think about it either, but Clamor
Yeah,
can dash.
yeah.
Clamor it has the ability to
It's the
dash.
dash action. Yeah, sure.
As long as he does more than
That'll get us
50 from your target.
That'll get you
Mhm.
200. You'll be about 250 feet up, which
Yeah.
puts you about 50 feet above the top of the mountain.
Perfect.
fucking cool. Yeah, that's great. That's perfect, honestly, because the
I-
range on a
That'll
five
be
ball
50
is,
feet above the top.
Yeah, it's 150 is my
Yeah.
range.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
fuck,
you're good.
dude, awesome. Yeah, good. All right.
Marikaris.
The Ring of Spill story.
I will.
Extra.
I'll hold an action. Okay, you know what? I will prepare my. I'll hold my healing,
Oh,
my lay on hands, and wait, and hold it in case he gets hit again. In case he gets hit.
So the thing is that I don't know if you can do that with lay on hands, because
Just heal up Clamor.
with a spell, you lose it if you don't use it.
Yeah, and you're right. And this is lay on hands is an ability.
You're right.
All right, you know what? I'll just hit Clamor with 10 healing points from my healing pool.
Okay.
I
Good
mean, I'm
idea.
riding him. So.
Yeah.
yeah, keep him up at 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's Euchariah.
It's a fireball.
Fifth level.
5th level. You're angry.
So that's what 20-foot radius, right? And where are you aiming it?
Let me double check that radius.
It's like the top is pretty heavily forested.
This is a force. See?
I will burn his forest down.
I'll burn some more stuff.
My, like, I guess we weren't able to exactly see exactly where those arrows came from, right?
You just saw them come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
How wide is that?
Because you were on your way up.
How wide is that top of it? Like,
The
with
top is a
forest?
good, probably couple hundred feet at least
Oh, gosh.
across.
Like in diameter?
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Like the narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big circle. Kind
I
of with
can't
the-
see
and it's
anything.
like
Can
cut
I
off at the
see
edge.
anyone down there?
You
Like,
have to make a perception
is
check.
that heavily forested then?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage
But
as a
it's my
bonus action.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
Yeah, as a bonus action, it's with disadvantage because you're just taking a quick
Okay.
glance.
Quick glance then.
Versus to you.
10.
10, you're really not able to make
All
anybody out there.
All right.
Scarlet bomb.
I'll just go right in the center.
In the center of the
like,
mountaintop, or the
Oh, yeah.
The edge.
or are you doing it at the edge? Which,
Like the edge, like right, like where the center of the whole mountain. Like
From your perspective, coming up.
if this is like the top,
Yeah.
Like if
Okay.
this is facing us, center at the edge.
okay,
Kind of.
okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a huge explosion. There's the topmost platform. The orcs there are dead. And the you hear a bunch of screams and stuff, and you actually see a few flaming orcs fall off the edge of the mountain
Oof.
and all the way down. And there's a cleared area
I did it.
right there by the about
Plinko.
40 feet across, right there at the edge of the mountain.
It's Orc Plinko.
and about 20.
Come on,
Halt.
double.
Double.
Halt's turn.
I broke 2 of you.
Oh gosh.
Are any within
Plinko.
Halt's range that he can see? like on the lower platforms.
What's Hulk's range?
320.
You could try.
Sure.
You're gonna have disadvantage.
That's
but...
fine. Taking a shot at whichever one's the closest. That was cool. That doesn't count though, because it's packed. Well, it landed like in the slot, levitated between, and it spun. Sweet.
And you get to roll
24.
all 10 of
I'm
my
sorry,
D6s.
disadvantage. Dirty 20.
320.
Don't need to.
It falls just short of the
Okay.
the closest platform. The highest platform.
Okay.
Grim.
Okay. Okay, this is longbow. How many targets can I see? And fuck it, we'll just start. We'll just start sharpshooting away. One attack, one target. If I can see multiple targets.
Sharpshooting away.
You can see multiple targets
Okay.
up there.
We'll
I mean,
just-
with your passive perception, you can see that.
Okay, we'll just start with one and just.
Other people I make roll for perception, but
Not you.
well, his passive is like 20 something.
Well, and I have Eyes of the Eagle
Yeah.
to help me zoom in.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see. Grim Bolt. 24 is passive perception.
Come on. Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why nothing gets by him.
That's wild.
So, oh god, longbow.
Longbow.
Oh, there it is.
He's a mastermind rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, knowledge cleric? Is that what it is?
It's the Inquisitive Rogue.
Oh, inquisitive rogue. That's what it is.
Jeez. That is a 12 to hit.
You miss.
Whoops.
Second shot. Oh, that's a bit better. Dirty 20.
320, that hits.
The hell is the longbow to?
D8, I think.
There you are.
That was some rewards.
Mm-hmm.
That's. So that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, 18 points of damage because I'm doing
Oh.
sharpshooter.
Okay. He drops.
Okay, and then next one.
You have the Wilhelm's.
Thump.
Yeah, I have to have the thing.
Oh, 22.
Quiet though.
22?
22.
Hits.
And that is 22 points of damage.
And that's dead.
You fall?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank
Well, hey,
you.
you know, I had to, I got
You
to
know what's
range
funny
in
is
it. I've
that
never
my
used this longbow before in combat.
My kids are like the boys are starting to notice in movies like that
That
those
it's
common
used
like
all the time.
those common like sound effects.
Yeah.
like, or
It's like a tradition. Like
yeah,
So-
but they're saying like that one scream that is in
Mhm.
everything, and that they're noticing, and I've never talked about it before,
Yeah.
but it's pretty cool the fact that they
I
notice
noticed
those
it
little
in
things.
I noticed it first in Star Wars, and then I started
Yes.
hearing it everywhere.
It's been since the what is
Since
it?
the dawn of
The
time.
50s
Yeah.
westerns.
50s.
Yeah.
Yeah, westerns.
Because it was the guy was a western cowboy thing.
Oh, is that
and
what it was?
One time he had to dive off a roof or something, and he did that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he did the sound of. He
It
had
was-
to go back and record
And it was so funny.
Some sound guy just was like, oh, it just became a thing
Yeah.
for every sound guy in
Yep.
existence. All right,
It's
What
such
do
an
we-
iconic
gotta
scream.
sneak a Wilhelm scream in this movie somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. You hear horns from a good distance away.
Like,
Which
what
direction?
distance?
That way.
So coming
Okay
from
with it.
away from the mountain?
Well, from
The
around
front.
the other, from
Right.
around the.
Same horn we heard last time. Before
For
Well,
the-
it's the
the-
same type of horn.
The
yes.
warg horn, the warg
Well-
call,
You don't know. You just heard a horn.
like coming from the front.
Yeah. Octavian.
This is a first level bless on Grimbolt, Halt, and Octavian.
Oh yeah, I didn't put everybody up.
Yeah, thanks. It's just this is the first time we've used this in combat.
Clem.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
And then at the other end
New
is
bow. Who
Octavian.
dis?
People who did.
And then Maricaris.
All I got.
And Duke.
Clever's pretty fucking useless with this tactic, but it's okay. It's effective.
Alt.
Yeah, just
And-
watching.
Okay, there. Now I got you guys up there.
We need short
I,
bolts.
I'm not really going to the map because
Yeah.
there's no real
Just
map.
take Halt short
This is all
Theater of the Mind.
theater of the mind. So,
Yep.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you blessed?
Halt, Grimbolt, and Octavian.
The back half of the.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the next round. All right. I need saving throws from everyone.
Oh.
Dex saving throws.
You get a D4.
Yep.
Halt
Hopefully-
gets a D4.
Hopefully, this splits
And
their
you're still at disadvantage
this splits their attack.
because
That's
you're
the whole
Yeah.
point.
if you're still
Yeah.
protecting him.
We want to split their attack.
Otherwise, we're gonna know there's a
Climbers
whole
are
lot
cool.
more orcs in there
Okay.
than we thought.
This isn't a spell, obviously.
No, it's the hail of arrows, and it's actually being. You can see now. It's not just one big cloud. It's two smaller clouds that are.
That's
So they're
what we
splitting
wanted.
it. Okay.
12 for me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Where were
boom.
you a little bit ago? Huh? Huh?
You-
I get a D4.
Can I re-roll that one with this?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, no, because you have Oh, wait.
No,
you don't have
because-
disadvantage. So
that's
yes, you
what I'm
can.
asking. Like,
Yes, you can.
I was at disadvantage,
Yeah.
but he's doing a thing, and I wasn't sure if.
So
I
yes,
could,
you can
like, if
because
there-
you're not at disadvantage.
You also get the +3 from him, too.
And you get a D4.
Yeah, +3. That's
Oh wait,
true.
you don't get a D4.
Yeah.
That's this them.
Did you roll a
Nice.
Net 20.
Yeah.
All right, you
That's
take
a
2
nice
points.
die.
Clamor takes 2 points.
Yeah, that's my.
You take 5 points.
Lapis Lazuli.
Nice.
So
Quimbrum has a natural 20 for 30.
8 points.
And Halt has 60.
16, 8 points.
9.
16 points.
I have a natural 20
It's really pretty.
for a 31.
8 points.
How much was it? I'm sorry.
You took 2.
And I rolled a 25 in my concentration.
And actually, so you're on there, and you did your fireball, and you kind of ducked back, and Maricaris has got his arms around you to protect you, and you see one arrow go thunk right into his arm. Just
Oh.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Can Quimbrum catch?
yes,
Quimbrum catches.
deflect arrows. Yeah.
Doesn't throw it back.
Go back 320 feet.
She's strong. She's not that strong. So
Yeah, it's gonna negate it. So you guys are watching. All these arrows are coming down, and you just see Clem start dodging and going, just knocking arrows out of the air.
Love it.
Like they're mosquitoes.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, not even trying. Just.
nat 20. So
All right. After that, and then you see the orcs on the mountain, on the side of the mountain, turn and start climbing.
They're on the upper platform, climbing to the top now.
Well, no, the ones on the upper platform are dead.
Okay.
They got hit by the fireball.
Oh, there's ones even lower.
There's ones they're on the top third, but the lower ones are starting to climb up.
Mm.
They fired their arrows and then moved, is what it is. So Clem.
The one volley of arrows.
Mhm.
How close was it roughly? A decent distance away.
It came from the top of the
Not-
mountain.
Oh, so both volleys came from the
Yeah.
top. Okay, I thought like one was the top, the other was
it was. They were basically just lobbing it out,
okay.
and because they're at a higher
Yeah, no,
range,
that
they
ma-
can
I-
actually
I
get to you
didn't know
guys.
if it was
Whereas you
coming.
guys are
I thought one was from the top, one was like from forest line.
no,
Okay,
no,
so
no.
both
It was
up
just
there.
it
Okay.
was all up there.
She's going to stay kind of right where she's at. You said it's cloudy, and
Yeah.
we're in the forest.
Mhm.
Dim. Would you say?
It's
enough for-
daytime, so
Up
where
to you.
you're at is kind of dim.
Invisibility, yay or nay? She requires dim light for it.
You could probably do that.
Okay. She's going to pretty much stay where she's at. And keep an eye out if she hears people coming and ready in action. She's again about 25 feet out from the party, but she didn't actually move in that move.
Okay,
That makes
so she's like
So
over. She's still in the forest. But
Yeah,
over.
in the forest when she moved 25 feet out the first time, she's
Okay.
staying right there.
Okay.
So like party's here, she's just off to the side. Went in the direction of whichever horn was nearest. But staying within 30 feet. So she's learned from many adventuring years now that 30 feet. Yeah. So and
Okay.
and just holding an action
So-
if anything comes in.
So this now says round 2, 6 seconds.
Yeah. Nice.
It actually keeps track of the time.
That's
Very nice.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
So, all right, Clamor.
I will start to circle. I will start to circle the.
Okay.
You know, we're just. I guess.
Yeah, are you gonna go? Are you gonna dash again, or are you only gonna move the 90 feet to?
What do you think, there,
Go
Pete?
go another 50 feet. Oh.
I suppose we could go another 50 feet up and still be
Yeah.
within range.
Yeah.
Are you still want to hit the side of the mountain with another, in the same spot, roughly in the same like elevation?
I think so. Just
Yeah.
move a little bit more to the side.
Yeah. So we're basically kind of,
Yeah.
because we're basically at the top of the mountain. We're going to go up, and then we'll come down. We'll turn around, different spot up. Part of the mountain.
Okay. All right.
I know about the spot where those ladders are coming
you-
from, right?
Well, I mean, you can
From-
see them.
Yeah.
The ladder from the top platform up to the top is gone.
Okay.
That was destroyed in the fireball.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay.
Because that one was about 15 feet below the edge where you
all
threw
right.
the fireball. So the fireball went all the way down to that ledge.
Okay.
Took out 3 orcs and the ladder.
Okay.
And then you don't know how many in the forest. You know one because you saw them fall. But so are you staying out away from the mountain, or are you going in? That was
We're going a little closer. We're going up higher, but then we'll also go in a little.
Can I borrow this?
Yeah,
go
because
ahead.
you're about
If this
60
is the
feet
top.
out. Yeah,
So we were like 50 feet up before, right?
and about 60 feet out.
And about
Yeah.
6 feet out. So we'll go higher, but in.
Okay.
And like closer, like we're flying around this way. So
Okay.
a little higher and a little closer in.
So you're about
But
100,
not
100
directly
feet
above.
up
Yeah.
and maybe 30 feet out from
Yeah.
the edge?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Remember.
That was
In and out.
perfect.
Yeah.
We're
Well, I
not-
mean,
not doing a lot
how
of-
many fireballs you got?
I
I
mean,
go for a while.
Huh?
We're-
I can
No,
go for
we're
a
not-
while.
It's not a sustained bombardment.
We're
It's
not
a
there.
hit and run.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe 3. We'll toss
Well,
3.
you do like a single round.
Yeah, we'll go around. Maybe
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
around, and then just
we're not hurt yet.
Okay.
And then we'll get the fuck
Merrick
out of
Harris.
We're storming the castle too.
How many points have you taken?
I'm good.
Yeah, you haven't taken as much.
He's got a couple little cuts
Yeah.
where arrows have nicked him.
15.
Nicked them and stuff.
15.
I'm gonna do another lay on hands myself. This 10 points. I've taken them.
All right. Uriah.
Kind of just like the adjacent area of where I just hit.
Okay.
I'll. Is there one that is more inward towards like the where the overall keep is?
Towards where the front is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not over that way yet.
Oh.
I mean, you could probably... what's the distance on a fireball?
150.
150? You wouldn't be able to get to that yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
probably
that's
at least if he wants to go full around, you could get there next round.
Okay. Then I'll go to the other adjacent spot where I just hit.
Okay.
Third level fireball.
Third level? Okay, go ahead and give me damage on that then.
10, 20, 30, 39. That was actually pretty good.
And what's the save on it?
Dex of 18.
18? Okay, and you did 39?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter then. Because they made their save, but it's still enough damage to kill them outright. So, so you don't get any more on the platforms that you see. Actually, no, you would on that one, on that side, because there's more over there. You see more over on that side now. On the it's still up.
See more of what?
More orcs over
Okay.
on that section.
Okay.
And they're also in the top third. That you don't see anything below that.
Yeah.
And then the other one. So yeah, and then there's more. Off the edge. You see about 3 of them fall off there. And another big section of shrubberies and vegetation gone. Halt.
I'll take another shot to see if he can hit anything that's in range.
It falls short.
Well,
That was the thing. I said it fell short. before
okay.
to
Then
let you know that it.
tried.
Yeah.
I didn't know if anyone had come lower.
No, they're about 350.
Okay,
feet.
so he readies an arrow if anything comes within range on Forest level.
Okay. All right.
Looking opposite direction where Klimbrum went.
Okay.
So he didn't move.
Grim.
So
Pick two likely targets with sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yay. Got a D4 in it. Yeah, so the second arrow, that was a 10.
Yeah, that misses.
I need to practice more with this. Come on. And that was a 13.
That actually hits though.
Okay.
So apparently the Wilhelm scream was first used when an alligator bites someone.
Yeah, and that or in the
And
cowboy movie.
in distant drums during a scene where a man is bitten by an alligator and screams.
So 21 points.
Okay.
I mean, they're orcs, would it be more like.
Craighelm.
All right. Octavian.
Yeah, it's a soldier movie. But it became famous in a western. When Ben Burt did.
Oh.
A soldier's bitten by an alligator and screams is the origin of it.
What year?
Hmm?
What year?
1951.
I'll listen, see if I can hear anyone in the forest approaching.
Okay.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
It's I remember
15.
being used in
15?
like the Star
Right.
Wars games.
You're not hearing
on the
anybody right
computer
now.
And that.
Yeah.
Top of the round. More arrows. So everyone give me dex saves.
Ooh, very nice.
Saving my good rolls for deck save. Jesus.
Good.
Glamour. Oh wait, 12. He gets my +3.
15.
15. Thank you for glamour.
There's a disturbance.
But it's disadvantage.
Nope.
You can't.
There is no disturbance.
That's a house roll.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Good thing you killed yourself on the roll.
17.
So you and Clamor take 4 points, and Marikaris takes 9.
Could have been way worse.
And
Climbrum is 26 and Halt is 24.
okay, you both take 7.
Oh, I got D4.
Catch.
Okay. Grim,
I'll take my 7.
what'd you get?
I got a 28.
23.
7.
Evasion for Halt. Dex, right? Dex saving throws. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a Dex saving throw.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes it. So
It is basically
Yeah.
an AOE.
yeah, it's an AOE. That's really what it is. This is I'm treating it like it's an AOE spell.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you're
18
cool
on
with
my
it.
save.
yeah, that's fine.
Wouldn't you get that too?
Yeah, but she catches arrows too.
Oh, okay.
It's cooler for her to knock them out.
Well,
of the
yeah.
air. So actually, what you see though is you just see arrows getting knocked sideways
Yeah.
because the shadows are just taking them out.
Yeah.
Because you can't see her now.
Yeah.
Stop breaking those.
Most of
I
them are
was gathering them
pretty
last
pretty
time.
much everything is shattering when it hits the ground because it's
Yeah.
falling from such a height that they're breaking.
Mhm.
All right, Clem.
Same.
All right, Clamor.
We'll continue to circle, but we're going to stay at the same.
Are you going to full 90 then?
Yeah, we'll go full all the way around.
Okay,
or as
so
much
now
as
you're
possible.
actually like over here.
over in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
still, but
Still,
200 feet up.
yeah,
or
yeah.
250 feet up.
Yeah. So within. So well 200. Is it still? Could he hit this area?
No, you're too high.
So I'd have to go. All right. So we'll go around.
We're
And
just hitting
then-
we're
Just
just hitting the
say
mountain
up.
and getting out.
We're
Yeah.
up here.
We're up here. As long as I said, I want to be close enough that he can still at least hit maybe this area with his fireball.
No,
Can he still hit
that
it?
wasn't the plan.
That's
No.
not the
The plan
plan.
was the top.
The plan
Alright,
is not a full
alright.
attack. The plan is hit and get out.
Okay, fine. That's what you guys want.
Americaris.
Guerrilla tactics, not surviving the paladin.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Let's go.
Get him! And the mage is just like, okay, dimension doorway. Have fun.
You do you, buddy.
What would mirror?
And all of a
gosh.
sudden, Yukariah is back with the party. Yeah, so he's doing a kamikaze run.
He didn't make it.
All we saw was horse fur and feathers. It was crazy.
But no, then we see, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
no, down. The
Clever's
like,
like,
no.
Fuck you, Kimosabi.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm getting out of here.
That's it. This is my veto.
Barrel roll.
To a barrel. Hey!
I'm gonna pop my wings out. You're a dick.
He's smart enough to do that.
He is
That's
smart
why
enough to
it's
do
funny.
I mean,
down, flip.
when your summoned creature is as smart as you are.
Yeah.
Be
So
like, no,
alright.
you're not just gonna keep
So are
summoning
you doing
me.
anything?
no, I'm
Okay.
I'll wait.
Yukariah.
Oh, it's so funny though.
4th level fireball. Hit the
Hit that edge.
that then
Okay.
the
Give me damage again. Just
adjacent edge.
now there aren't any on platforms on this side. There are no platforms.
That makes sense.
Are there any left?
Hey,
Oh, we're
if there's ladders, if there's whatever,
35?
if we can,
35.
if he can start some fires,
Still
whatever.
enough to take them all out, even though they made their save.
Nice.
They got a 20 on that one. I didn't roll a nat 20, but it was a dirty 20.
Nice.
They had a dirty 19 last time, so
These guys really are low level, then. They're not.
We're
they're just
taking out
orcs,
Goombas.
just- yeah.
so yeah,
Work's
another yeah. Work.
Work.
What you want?
Stop poking me.
Siege of Empires, right?
No, it's
Warcraft.
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 Yeah, Warcraft 2. Yeah, Warcraft 2.
Warcraft
Or
before
before World of Warcraft.
Way before.
I used to play the hell out of that.
2 and 3. I loved them both.
It's one of the most popular games.
never played
of
3.
Its, of its
I played 2.
era and nature.
Just
you
2
know?
with better graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin and I used to play it all the time. We'd get online and we would just crush people.
Wasn't there a Warcraft 3? And
Yeah,
then
there
there
was.
Yeah, Warcraft 3.
Then-
And that's the one I played a little bit more.
And then World of Warcraft came out based on Warcraft 3's
yeah.
lore.
Yeah.
The lore and stuff.
Well, it had so much lore from Warcraft to Warcraft 2 to Warcraft 3. It just
And then, of course, they just built on it. That thing, it's still going strong. I mean, shit, World of Warcraft is, I mean, they're still putting new stuff out. And it's crazy.
shit. EverQuest is still going.
That's boggling. That's mind-boggling.
I played EverQuest for years. I refused to go to World of Warcraft because I was an EverQuest guy.
Mm-hmm.
EverCrack.
And I was a City Heroes guy. I played World of Warcraft when it went free for a little while for levels, and I'm like, for like 10, 20 levels, whatever it was. I went, I get it. This is why, I get it.
I played for exactly a week on a free trial to help my buddy get like quadruple experience. And I just went on his. We rode on his one mount and just explored all the areas. And he was getting quadruple XP. I was getting double XP. By the time we were, because he had gone through like everything, I was just from flying. I was like 20-some level just from flying.
Star Wars actually online just came out. They just dropped a new expansion.
Yeah,
really?
Yep.
Like today.
Old one.
Today. Yeah, that's been around for 12 years now.
Yeah.
12 and a little over 12
You remember
years.
that? You remember that
The entirety
MMO?
of our relationship.
Yeah. I baited that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Do you remember that
It's one of
MMO?
the things we bonded over.
Do you remember that MMO Defiance? It was in conjunction with that TV show on Netflix. I just read that, or on Sci-Fi. I just read that they are bringing that game back. Like they shuttered it like 4 years ago, and now I guess they're bringing it back.
Huh.
Or something. Yeah.
You can see
Zoom if you want to. Yeah. She made up a song that made me laugh so hard.
I think that I'm fairly confident that was the moment you knew I was the one.
We're sitting playing Star Wars together. And
My computer's facing this way, his computer's facing this way, so our backs are essentially to each other.
yeah, and all of a sudden we're riding around on speeders and we're going somewhere and these droids started.
I finally got a speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point you couldn't get a speeder until you were like 20.
10th level.
Was it 10th level?
Yeah.
I thought it was 20, but
No, it's 10th.
but anyway, they we're driving along and there's these droids attack us and we just keep going. And she starts singing. She starts singing. You can zoom if you want to. You can leave those droids behind.
Because if you don't zoom, then they go boom, and there are no droids of mine.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm like, that was amazing.
It took him so off guard. It was awesome. It just kind of became a thing.
Between that and Bobo trying to pull the blanket off the back of your chair, those were the two of my greatest memories of playing Star Wars in the old house.
So fucking funny.
Because that was at the old house too.
Mm-hmm.
So all right, back to the game though. All right, so
Real D&D,
Real D&D.
Yeah,
Real D&D.
Yep. Sidetracks. So Yukurai just killed a bunch of other ones. So halt.
30 years ago.
Oh, sorry, halt. Holding.
Okay.
Waiting for something to come in.
Grim.
2 more targets.
Okay. With sharpshooter.
With a sharpshooter. Hey, as long as I got bless, I'm gonna use it and hopefully roll better than a 2. Uh, 15.
15 hits.
I rolled a 5 and a 4 on my blessed die.
Jesus, what's the matter with you tonight?
I don't know.
Bob statistically rolls really well, and Rich statistically rolls impressively
That's
poorly.
15 points.
15. Dead.
Yo.
Especially with healing.
Yeah.
And then, finally a real.
You rolled a 6 and a 5d4.
Yeah.
A 27.
That hits.
I mean, way more than I needed to hit, but that's a normal hit.
Get him in the eye.
And that's for 18.
Dead. You're only seeing about 3 moving up there right now.
Right. Why don't we go?
All right,
Why don't we
Octavian.
go?
I think it's pretty much.
Do another listen check for what's
Okay.
coming at us.
Yeah, because we should be getting the hell out of here.
We should signal. for them to
24.
come back.
They
24?
should know.
Yeah.
You're not hearing anything right
Yeah,
now.
a single and come back.
So top of the round. No arrows come out.
Because we slaughtered all the archers.
Well, no, the ones on the pillar are actually okay. Or on the thing. They make their way up to the top and start going across the burned area. Clem.
I'm going to head back to the party, get close, kind of stand in the middle, and pop a passive trait.
Okay. Clamor.
I guess we've done what 3 fireballs, right? I guess we will start moving away from the mountain then, if is that what we wanted? All right. So
You going that way?
well, we were like right around here.
You were basically over the courtyard.
Over the courtyard. All right.
Like start heading back.
Yeah, I will. We'll circle. We'll circle out, and then circle back around. So we'll do a dash action too.
Okay. Okay. All right.
200
Start
feet.
heading back where you started.
Yeah.
You doing anything?
Nah.
You doing anything?
You're gonna drop
Alright.
another one?
Not with a dash of.
It's 180.
Yeah, nothing will be.
I'll be too far away.
gave me-
Oh, 200. Yeah, so you're 200. You're now 200. You're about 230 feet that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
You're actually back over the forest. You're almost over the forest again
Okay.
over that way.
Where
Yeah.
we saw the message.
hmm
Message for you, sir.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they shot that arrow out at us.
Yeah, with a that
Yeah.
basically said, "Come talk."
Yeah.
Halt.
So hunkering down in the pass without a trace.
Grim.
Same thing.
All right, they are up in the.
Well, no,
the-
hunkering down. We're
okay. Okay.
we're done attacking,
Right,
and we're
Octavian?
getting ready to get out.
Okay, I'll listen. We'll
Okay.
keep listening. In case we
Yeah, I
get.
guess listening for anything coming close.
Oh, I'm not running with advantage. 8.
8. Okay. Yeah, you're not hearing anything. Right. Another horn goes off.
Sound different?
It's a different pattern.
Try to keep note of it and see what.
Okay.
Because we're waiting for them to come back.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything other than prepping?
Do we hear the horn from?
Oh yeah, you hear the horn.
Do we notice anything from our vantage point?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, wow. It actually, for once, perception actually is pretty good. 19.
19. You see a group of wargs come out of the forest and start heading back towards the gates.
Oh,
So the wargs were in the forest.
retreating.
Oh, heading back to
Yeah,
the.
back to the gate.
Okay.
And you guys circle back around and land.
I'll relay what I saw when I heard the horn.
Now we.
And they were skirting the edge of the forest to get back around to
So everyone's within pass without a trace now.
the. Yes, they would be back within Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Stealthily start retreating. Kind of same thing.
So
Couple
you're
miles back.
casting it when they get back in.
Yes.
Once they get back.
Yeah. Once they get back.
Yeah.
As soon as we start.
What,
Well,
2
even-
key points.
Yeah, even if we have to double cast it once to disappear, and then once when they get back in, I can take one of them. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
Okay. Give me stealth checks.
Turn those key points. Oh man, this chair is tough on the butt. That's 10.
Try you. Alright.
$14 with 14 and 15. 14 for me, 15 for Clamor.
36.
27.
25.
37 for Halt, 25 for Limbro.
Alright.
Go a couple miles like we did last time.
Half mile or a mile, yeah.
No, a couple miles.
Couple miles.
Yeah.
Walk for 40 minutes.
Because if they're going to be putting scouts out,
Mhm.
a half a mile out of.
Covers scents, covers footprints.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Stealthily go a couple miles out. If we need to pop another pass without a trace, we will.
Okay.
I let that.
For season adventures, you should be able to get 2 miles, and pass without trace was what, an hour?
Yeah.
It's an hour, but remember,
don't
you
move
still
as
you
quick.
still have to move at a slow pace.
Sure.
If you're moving
sure.
stealthily.
And even so, we should be able to get at least a mile or 2 miles.
I was gonna say
in an
standard
hour.
walking is roughly 20 minutes a mile.
Yeah, we should be able to get 2
Yeah, I
miles.
think that's what it is actually.
Even in a
They,
forest
I was say I personally walk with 2 dogs, and we average 22 minutes a mile, and that's with them stopping and marking constantly.
Yeah. Plus, we have a ranger. Balance it out.
Favorite terrain.
There was a whole.
I remember I was looking it up.
There's a chart. There is a chart. There it is. Yeah, travel pace. Slow is 2 miles an hour.
Okay,
Like I said.
perfect. So, going
And you are
an
able to
hour
use
out.
stealth. The only time you're able to use stealth is if you're moving stealth.
Mhm.
You can't do it.
Actually,
normal.
let's go 2 hours out.
Okay. Did you want to get the second?
I'll get the next one.
Okay. So you guys are going 4 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Because we may not necessarily attack the keep tomorrow.
We can go and watch.
We could just go and have somebody cast a really nasty weather spell on them.
All right. So you make it into the forest. You're about 4 miles in.
Mansion.
You're only in 4 miles in because it's his favorite terrain too. Otherwise, you'd only
Well,
be 2 miles in.
I will cast Detect Orc first.
Okay.
See if we have any.
It's what, 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet and there's Torque.
Okay. You do not detect any.
Sweet.
Throw up the mansion.
All right. So it's at this point it's probably early afternoon.
Lunchtime?
We just slaughtered half a tribe of orcs. It's Miller time!
I mean, we really don't know how many, but
Yeah.
Like next day or two, we can probably go in, get to the top. In which case, he might retreat and escape.
He might
Oh,
already
gosh.
be gone.
He might already be gone.
Yeah, I think we've made an enemy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. They attacked us first.
And they're slavers.
Yep.
There's no kid gloves with slavers, man.
Nope.
You two, Marikaris and
Right.
Uriah, give me perception checks. This is from back when you were flying up near the top.
Okay.
So let's see if you had seen something.
6.
14.
14. No. 6, you didn't see it. You did see what looked like smoke coming up through the forest.
When was this?
Towards the middle of the top, but it was off to one side.
Before we even
Yeah,
started
before
the
you started
assault?
before you started burning it.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't from where you were burning it. It was in
Got
farther,
it. Okay.
Oh, but up top.
but up top.
Okay.
Smoke coming from the
Just a small plume of smoke.
It
Okay.
could be forges that they have inside the mountain.
It
be
could
a
also
vent.
be a signal fire.
That too.
A smoke for a signal fire.
you know what? Yeah,
Beacons are lit.
we wait too long. You could have
You know what would
reinforcements
help
coming.
make that smoke disappear?
Target rich environment.
Well, not only fire-rich environment, wind.
Wind, yeah.
Disperse it. If it's little. Given that it was small, right? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a.
I don't think it would be a signal fire. A signal fire is going to be much
Usually
bigger.
bigger, yeah.
I mean, it could have been forges inside.
Mm-hmm. Event, or could have just been a small campfire. Got guys hanging out up there.
All right, so you guys are
Hey,
in the
CD.
mansion. Oh, hey, CD.
Hey.
Those
buddy.
orcs have families. Yeah, they probably do.
We'll get to them next.
We
Oh, we got a bot too. We had a bot earlier too.
Yeah.
So, do we want to try and get on top of the mountain tomorrow?
Like you're itching to do your weather control.
In case reinforcements start showing up.
Cover everything in ice. Really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, do you try climbing an icy mountain?
They're getting from inside.
Yeah.
Once we take it, we can ice the mountain.
Yeah, this is the Pumarge, correct?
Yep.
There's a lot of orcs in the Pumarge, correct?
Mhm.
So I mean, it is conceivable they could get
It is.
reinforcements.
It is it is controlled by Turishmak or Turishmar. That's Turishmak.
He's next.
He is the
Gotta go all the way up, right?
warlord of the Pumarge.
Hey, the longer it takes,
When this guy is like a minor
The
warlord,
more we don't have to go.
Yeah.
All right.
this is the
Yeah.
kind of guy that probably is working for that guy.
That worked out really, really well.
Yeah.
You guys is firebombing.
Yeah.
I think we all join you.
Okay.
All right?
Hmm?
We want to try and all get on the mountain tomorrow?
I think
Or
it's
just attack to the front? I mean,
I think it's possible that we could do that. It's just I mean, going through the front is a frontal assault. This is the easiest way they can defend themselves from
So
that.
one thing that we can do, kind of similarly, instead of going up top, we can go to where we're adjacent with the front from the force line. You guys can just do one volley over, fly over, and drop a couple fireballs in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to the other side of the forest, and then we can meet up in the back, or you dimension door back, or whatever.
and there might be
Like soften them up a bit.
there might be innocents. There might be
Yeah.
slaves in that courtyard.
So we do the same thing. We check first, right?
Oh, yeah, and by the way, Russ, just 'cause you weren't here, that actually is what the front looks like. There is no door on
Okay.
that front section, but there is one in the interior.
Okay. It's a kill box.
Yeah, essentially. Because you know there's going to be orcs on top of the walls.
Yeah, or just some sort of arrow slit or something. Well, they know what our capabilities are.
Mhm.
At least now, for sure. If we do another strafe-in run like that, they're going to be a lot more prepared for it.
Mhm.
If there's any left.
Aye.
Or we can do what you were talking about with a storm or whatever in the courtyard, but attack them from a different location.
I really want to take out those wargs.
Mhm. Do we like this plan? Do we hate this plan?
Do we want to bait them out, attack the wargs?
Don't hate that either. I love the plan of having them come out to us.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do that.
No,
I think,
that defeats the purpose of having a keep.
right. We're going to have to go to them. I mean, they called their wargs in from wherever they were, and because they're circling, so to speak, they're circling the wagons. They're bringing in their resources so that they can prepare for us trying to get inside and defend themselves. That's my 2 cents there. I think that's what they're trying to do. Otherwise, I mean, they wanted to send some wargs out. Those wargs out to maybe get reinforcements. And also, I mean, that's the other thing too. They could have been out there gathering reinforcements, or at least sending out the word. Could have sent out, how many wargs did you say you saw?
About a dozen.
A dozen. Could have sent out all those wargs out to different parts of the Pomage to let their allies know they're being assaulted. So we could get inside, defeat all the orcs on the inside, and then we take control of this keep, and then when we get done, there's an army outside waiting for us to do the same thing to us.
There's just one guy we gotta kill. The survivor of the assault.
Aye.
I mean, I could scry on him, but not till tomorrow. See where he's at. You know, he was here yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think he's escaping. He's probably gonna hide in the mountain.
Probably.
Um,
Very safe location.
I don't know. An orcish warlord running for the hills. Don't see it.
yeah.
If he did something like that, he'd lose all
Credibility.
reputation and credibility in among his people. He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna take the hills. Go to the hills. He'll probably be there.
I mean, he did run away once.
Aye, but he
was
was
the last one.
he was alone. You know, we had taken out the rest of his troops. It was a strategic retreat, is what that was.
How do we want to approach tomorrow? They're weakest now, I think. There's.
I mean, going after him now, we've spent, you know, we took a little hurting, and Euchariah, you know, used quite a few powerful spells. It'd probably be best just to go tomorrow when we're refreshed.
Well, not tonight, but tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah. How do we want to approach it tomorrow? Climb up the hill from the backside. I mean, we got magic that can help us get up to the top.
I think that would be wiser.
Okay.
Go up the backside there, and then
You're smiling.
Hmm?
You're smiling.
Thoughts?
We could hit him tonight.
I mean,
Good.
we could.
Go tonight.
Use the bathroom. I'm okay with hitting him tonight.
Take a nap.
It's not gonna do me any.
perhaps.
I mean, yeah, nap will give me a
perhaps
full
under
HP.
the
Nap
Under
gets
the cover
me
of
back
night.
to all of my key points.
Take a nap and go back and get him.
Short
yeah,
rest.
perhaps under
Like I
the.
said, it was about early afternoon when you guys created the mansion.
That's
so.
not a bad idea. Is it hitting him tonight?
Mansion stays up if we leave it, right?
There.
Because I have to remember where it's at.
Oh,
Got
think,
you.
I think he'll be able to remember it.
We pass without a trace when we leave.
Mm-hmm.
I can if I save my 8th level, I can just test it again.
That is true. I thought it was 8th level, but I guess it's not.
It's 7th level. Great, I can, even though it doesn't say, doesn't give an option for an upcast, you can use...
Yeah, just because you can always cast a lower level spell with a higher level spell slot.
Okay.
You just don't always
You
get
just
something out of
don't
it.
always get something for it.
Got it. Okay, then yeah. As long as I leave my 8th level open. Yeah.
You can cast, you can use 9th level to cast a 1st level spell, even if it doesn't upcast.
Shield or something.
What a
Yeah.
fucking waste!
Yeah, you could use a 9th level spell slot to cast shield,
Got it.
and you still only get +5 to your armor class.
Yeah.
For one round.
For one,
I
but
mean, it'd
for
be
one
nice if it, reached out to others around you or something like that
Mhm.
within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's just this glowing blue dome that goes out 20 feet when you cast it at 9th level. It's just.
So I remember, like a friend of mine playing in 2nd edition years ago, and back in high school, and
Rich, can you grab me one more?
somebody like
Please.
up,
A laundry.
What?
The long drink.
Basically,
Same.
upcasted like wall of stone or whatever, but like it channeled it through some sort of like magic device that just made it like the equivalent of like a 30 level spell or whatever it was. And it was like
Thank
he
you.
goes, I cast Great Wall. You cast Great Wall of China. That's I cast Stonewall or whatever it was.
One more raid.
One more raid.
So we did. We're doing a short rest here.
Short rest. Yeah, that's what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice. Cool.
A short rest, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you don't
Is
have time
it-
for
is
a
it-
long rest
Is
because
anybody
it's
hurt
not- it
bad
hasn't been
enough that you
24
can
hours.
pop your
Right.
two
Yeah.
channel divinities and then get them back from? Do you get them back from your?
I do get my channel
Short rest.
abilities back.
Yeah.
Did
I
anyone-
don't get. I get very little from short
Oh.
rests. I get my hit
Are
points
you
back.
are you hurt?
I took like 25 points. And, you know, I healed myself a couple times. And I'm all right. I still have like 65 in my healing pool. I still have.
We'll
all-
just heal
I-
up.
yeah.
Use hit dice. To
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm gonna do.
100%. Alt will.
Oh, I need a
use-
third. I use 3 hit dice to
Is
max.
Alt at a D8 or a D10?
Oh, that's more
Alt
than
is at a
enough.
D6 or D8. Sorry.
D8.
D10s are only fighters.
6. You'll use. Back up to full.
Back up to full.
Yeah, D8 are clerics, rogues.
Yeah, I'm only down 1 spell.
6s are
Sorcerers,
sorcerers and wizards.
and warlocks.
Warlocks are 8s.
Warlocks are 8s. Okay.
Yeah, warlocks
I
are
wasn't
8s.
sure about that.
Fighters are 10s and
Rangers are 10.
Rangers are
Paladins
10.
are
Paladins
10.
are 10. Barbarians are 12.
All right, good enough.
I'm down 2 spells. A 1 and a 4.
Able to get my 3rd and 5th level back.
Sweet. How many arrows do you need?
Yeah. Are we going tonight?
Yeah, just getting everybody back up to 100.
Gonna wait till fall of darkness then.
Okay.
Ah! Darkness fell.
Oh,
Your
damn.
daughter is not here, Dad.
Oh, so good.
Oh.
How many do you need? Arrows.
Oh. 7.
Longbow, right?
However, are we going?
Those were arrows.
So,
Yeah, those
Kids
were
are going
longbow,
with
long
between it.
arrow.
What's that?
kids are going over the 29th.
I don't know yet. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna find a free weekend.
So we're going in.
Sure.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah.
In where?
Into
In.
the keep.
In.
I didn't
Yeah.
think we were
Through the
going
door?
in.
No,
we
are we
going-
just- or are we
were
just
going
doing-
up?
No.
Yeah.
In.
Up
Do
in
it. Let's just go in.
That's not advisable.
Where we're gonna try and get up
Could
on
be
top?
fun.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, I'm just.
in.
What
Do it
is
right
our
now.
escape plan from the top of the mountain?
Our escape plan?
Yes.
Teleport?
If we get to the top of the mountain.
No. What? No. Teleport. Do you have it ready? You're gonna get us out?
I can get us out if we need an escape plan. But what do you have? Do you have teleport?
No. I use up my 7th level spell. To
Right.
cast
So
this.
is our objective to go?
Well, I guess
to
I can.
hit
do
inside
do
the
the
same
keep,
thing. I
or
can't
is it
teleport
just
us
to
with
try
the
to
8th
take
level.
more forces from on the outside of the
Okay.
keep?
I thought it
That's
was-
my question.
Take more forces from the out. We're
Okay.
going to try.
Are we
to get
are we
them.
are we warg hunting?
Hmm?
Are we warg hunting?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought that we were just gonna go in and go for it.
I'm gonna try and bait the wargs out?
Yes. Like we can go to the forest on this side,
Yeah.
blow a horn, try to get some out to gather, and bring them to us outside of the keep.
I still don't think they're gonna take the bait.
They might not.
I think we just need to.
You remember where the war noise was?
I mean, we can just go do more scout hunting and see if the wargs are out.
Do that too. You can take the stealthies out.
Want to start wrapping around to the front, or stay back here?
Going to the front.
Let's go.
Or start going through the front.
I just don't want to hit them from the same location. We got
Oh, we
to
gotta
keep
keep
hitting
them
them
guessing.
from
Right. That's why we may not even hit the keep yet. We may
Yeah.
just take some of the outliers if they have more scouts out.
Yeah.
Kill the scouts in the middle of the night.
Keep an
Kill
eye out
any-
if they have more reinforcements
If
coming.
they have a patrol of wargs out, try to kill them, and then just leave the keep alone. Because
You can do that too.
in the dark, what are you gonna do? Throw volleys of arrows into the forest when they don't know where the hell we are?
Yep.
If we're not shooting at them,
Mm-hmm.
they don't know where we are.
This is true.
They can guess, but
They can guess, but that's gonna make it really kind of hard. We're just gonna spray this area of the forest. Okay.
well, I mean, that's unless like a spell effect or something goes off to kind of give away our position. Then yes, then they can rain down on that spot.
Depending how close we are to the
Right.
to the keep.
True. Well, whatever you guys want to do. You guys want to try and enter? I mean, we can't. I'm down, but probably wiser just to keep kind of whittling away at them.
Yeah.
At least
I like
for
the
right now.
whittling away, staying in the forest, but to the front half, and try to take out scouts there. See if there's any wargs out there.
Yeah. If they were to escape, it's going to be tough to escape from the top now. We burn a bunch of ladders.
And take out any reinforcements that may or may not be heading towards the keep.
Yeah. I like going back towards the front.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. We'll go and take out any scouts we see along the way.
Stealthily. Very good.
I'm good.
Go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
All right.
plan
As
on
soon as
Dano.
we pass Wild Trace, exit.
Okay. And you're heading back around towards the front, staying
Yeah.
in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me stealth check.
By the time we get to the front, it'll start getting dark.
Mage armor. I'm guessing that it's been 8 hours.
Yeah, it's been about By the time it gets dark, it'll have been 8 hours.
Who wants the little bit of extra boost in case if we need the if we get into any fights?
It don't matter.
Give it the Grimbolt.
Yeah.
Give me the man.
Oh, wait a minute.
So that's
14 for me, 19 for Clamor.
34.
30.
32.
34 for halt. 38 for Climbrum.
Okay. All right. You head around.
Sorry, 35 for Climbrum.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
You do see you do spot an orc. A scout in a tree.
What have we been doing? Alt can try to see. It's dark though.
Well-
that's dark vision, all right.
Yeah.
Does he?
No,
No?
had dark vision.
Yeah.
How
60
far
feet?
out do I spot him?
Well, yeah, actually, you would spot him probably. You spot him at least 60 feet out. That's what
So
your
at
dark vision is,
least?
right?
Mine goes to 90.
90.
Yeah.
Then you would spot him at about 90 feet.
Okay. Alt is 60.
I thought yours was longer.
Yeah, it's from the
The Gloomstalker.
yeah.
So disadvantage. Perception.
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, it's not awful. Still not going to see him. 9.
No, you did not see him.
The first one I saw was a 17. I thought the second one was a 16. It was a reflection.
Oh.
Well, this isn't awful. 9.
I,
Yes,
compared to what he normally rolls for
that's
perception.
true. That is true.
Yes.
He's
So
getting
no,
better.
you did not see
I
it.
didn't think so.
He could see the next tree.
You mean that tree? No, that tree.
No, the one a lot further
Yeah.
away.
This one right here.
But you gotta pull around anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I can kill it.
Oh, woe is you.
Heavy crossbow. With sharpshooter, what the hell?
Killed anything in 2 days.
Hey, you agreed to this plan.
No, it's a good plan. I've also taken no damage in 2 days.
Yeah.
It's a
It's not like we
lovely
get.
effect.
It's not like we get.
This is very different.
Like
for us.
experience points per kill, like
Mhm.
we used to in the old days.
Oh yeah,
So,
the whoever kills it gets the experience.
kill stealing
Yeah.
was a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard with the dart.
Yeah.
14?
14 hits.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Thankfully, most of the DMs I had were like, "We'll get the points. Don't
Yeah.
worry about
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah.
You took it down 78%.
Yeah, it was basically
They split it. They split it anyways.
if you were involved in the fight, you got a share of the experience.
right.
Okay.
Like if there were 6 of you and the fight was worth 600 experience total,
17 points?
you would each get 100 experience.
Okay.
You'd sneak
17
it?
points?
17 points. Dead.
I mean, there were 2 more hits coming if I needed them. And gonna do a quick scan. I can do that with a bonus action.
Yeah.
To see if there's any more
Give me a perception.
within range.
So good.
So good.
You love what?
Long drink.
drink.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
Still
That's not good.
give up wine and mixed drinks for out.
18.
Why?
18.
18.
You don't see any.
I rolled a 3 and a
Is she
4.
Catholic?
Kind of.
It's probably she just wants to see that you can do it.
No.
Well, so
doesn't.
but
She's-
okay. So
She's
wine,
trying to
wine,
cut back.
wine,
Just
and
healthier
still
choices.
so wine and mixed drinks.
Mhm.
So she can still have cider.
Cider. Mhm.
Yep.
And that's the Catholic way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a workaround.
Alright. We keep walking.
I was like,
I
"Are
gave up
you
giving up.
Sure?
I gave up giving up shit.
Me too.
I
just-
just the Catholic soul. They know how to fry a fish, though. They really do.
She told me she was doing it, and I just said, "Are you sure?" What? Yes. Fine.
You should open a bottle of wine and,
Right in
and
front
just
of
pour
her.
some and pour some and sit there and go, "Well, this is really good."
This is good.
Mm.
Yeah. And some witch's brew or something.
Yeah.
Like the mulled wine, and she likes that shit. You know.
All right. You continue on around. It's going to be a couple miles to get you
Yeah.
around to the front.
Yep.
Give me another perception check.
We're getting our steps in.
Yeah, you get your steps in.
Very active birds in here.
28.
Oh, it's not. I don't have night set up. 28.
Yep.
You spot another scout.
Pew.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Shoot him.
There. Now the birds are gone and the crickets are out.
Yeah.
Because trying to get Halt to spot it. No, it's dark now.
I try.
It's even, well, you'll see the body hitting the ground.
Oh, I mean, he's still not going to see it. If he didn't see one in the daylight with a dirty 20, he's not going to
Yeah.
see one in the dark.
Especially since it is probably outside his dark vision range.
Oh yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
seeing it at 90 feet. I see shit.
So that's 18
18
to
hits.
hit. His with sharpshooter.
You have goggles, right?
Hmm?
Okay. No one needs dark vision.
22 points of
No
damage.
boops. You
What's
need
that?
a boop?
22.
a boop.
Boop.
Thank you.
Good.
And
Let me make sure
are
that
there
something's
any
unconscious.
more
Hold on,
around?
before I boop you.
Okay.
It shouldn't be
It should
because it's
be.
a key point. So anything with your
I mean,
key, I don't
eventually
think is
they're gonna
constant.
explode.
Yeah, I don't
Two
think
scouts.
anything I do is
Need to
concentration.
I actually
Well,
perhaps
it
what
is.
That's
traces,
about traces.
Yeah. but I don't think your dark vision is.
I'll double check.
But
If it's not, I'll boop them.
trying to quick scan to see if there's any more around.
Okay.
30.
30?
Yep.
Nope, you don't see any.
Okay.
And you make it around to, you're off to the side over there, like where Pete's sitting.
Okay.
There's no C.
I didn't think
Either
so.
I got a boop.
I got a boop.
Do we want to use the horn?
He's got shadows coming out of his eyes right now.
I thought we were just going to try to pick people off and look for orgs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to see if there's a patrol of works.
Is there any on the
out.
any on the wall?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, how well is this place lit up right now?
It's not.
It's not at all.
It's dark.
Oh, go check the wall.
We don't need to go check.
Yeah, they don't want to give you any targets.
I mean, I can go
They
invisible.
all have dark vision.
Oh,
Yeah,
check the top of the
sure.
wall. See, there's patrols
Well,
on top of the wall.
Actually,
Still,
actually, dark vision works for me too.
Yeah.
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 Walk right up the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I trace up. They stay put and don't move. We'll go.
Are there any
Well,
patrols on the wall?
Who
On the
who
left?
has passed without a trace up?
I currently do.
Well, then you have to stay
Well, it's
within 30
but
feet
it's
of
been
that.
No.
more. It's been more than an hour. It's
Oh.
to get here. It would be
Oh,
like 2
then-
hours for you to get. But
Well,
moving at a slow pace.
would it have been you first, me second, and then you again?
Probably. We probably would have alternated.
This would be near the end of the second one. Is where
So
you're at.
then near the end of mine.
I was going to say it's going to take you about. It takes you about to get from where you were to here, doing the route you were talking about would
Yeah.
have been at least 4 miles. So
We're on our third pass without a trace.
no, you're on your second. You're at the end of your
Yeah.
second.
I
Making
had
sure I took the right ones off.
I have my cloak like kind of wrapped around my shoulders to try and.
Your bright red cloak.
Well, it's more like a blood red, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Like a
Isn't
deep
your
red.
cloak- Oh no, we got.
He gave the
He gave
the
the
other one
yeah.
to
Failing.
Phelan.
Don't
Yeah,
you
I
have
am-
the one that
I,
changes colors?
I am.
No, that's the one he gave to Phelan.
Oh, that was the cloak of
Yeah.
billowing.
No, that's the scintillating colors we sold at.
Oh.
We traded that in.
No, the cloak of
That was the
billowing.
robe. That was the robe.
there was a
Changed
there was a
colors.
cloak of billowing that
That
changed
also
colors.
Oh,
changes
okay,
colors, yeah.
That they gave to Phelan
Oh, okay.
because it was actually for Phelan originally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually told Ian about that. So we gave you a cloak
So-
of billowing. No way.
Yeah.
It's like,
Your
yeah.
character's still around. He's just at a
So
PC now.
which pass without a trace were we on?
You were on
We're
yours.
just
Yours.
finishing yours.
Okay. So
Any patrols on top of the wall?
are there any patrols on top of the wall?
Give me a perception check.
This is my time. I thrive in this. Oh, why the
And
fuck
it's-
Shikamaru doesn't fight at nighttime?
And there is one moon that is lit up right now in the sky.
Doesn't work in the darkness.
I'm
That
even
was an episode.
gonna leave
He needs
fire
shadow.
blade in it.
Not all shadow. He needs an actual physical.
30,
Like
33.
Oh, I
33?
I haven't.
Oh, it is
seen that.
cloudy though. It's a cloudy night too, so that you can't see the moon.
Oh, no moon.
Oh, even
did
better.
you see anything?
What'd you get?
33.
33. You see movement on the walls.
Okay.
What about a blood moon?
That was last night.
Yeah.
I was too tired, but man, the
Yeah.
pictures I saw were fucking sweet.
So there's
I didn't see any
there's
pictures, but
there's
Oh, they're wrong.
there are some on the wall.
Come near me.
We will leave the rest of the party sitting here without a pass without a trace.
We'll be
Stay
fine.
in
We
it.
can stay
Don't
quiet.
move.
But it still leaves them not hidden.
You know, we're in the
You know what?
woods.
If you hear a commotion over here, you just come back.
Hmm.
We can handle our own.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Is it mine now?
Yeah,
Or are we still good?
Because we're at
We're at the end of yours.
mine.
My pass without a trace.
I mean, if you want to use it,
Yeah.
for you, I don't make any noise.
I mean, I go invisible.
Yes.
The thing I'm most concerned about are footprints.
I don't make any noise. But footprints, yeah.
That's what I'm
Footprints
concerned
inside.
about.
Okay.
Don't you
Our
still have
footprints.
pass without a trace on though?
We're alternating, so
I know, but
we're
don't-
discussing if we're casting it one more time because
Yeah.
we're at the tail end
Oh,
of hits.
Yeah. I thought you did already.
Well, it's am I
Just do
casting
it.
it
Yeah.
or
do
not?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me stealth checks. You with disadvantage, you normal.
Why me with disadvantage?
Because you have nothing to hide behind.
But she's invisible.
But I'm invisible.
Oh, you're going invisible too?
Yeah. I hadn't finished that, but yeah, I'm going.
It doesn't last for that long. You can't have been invisible for the last 7 hours.
No, I haven't had invisibility up this whole time.
You put it on when you were outside the.
Look it up. Look it up and see how yours works.
Yeah, it should be just. It's like it's the spell, I believe.
Oh, and usually invisible is also a concentration.
Monk shit's different.
I know. I'm just saying, check that because
This is what is this? Your 13th level ability or something?
Yeah, like it's an actual
okay.
Yeah. This
monk
is.
ability. When you're in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible. You remain invisible until you make an attack, cast a spell, or are in an area of bright light.
Oh, okay.
It's a cloak of shadows.
Okay.
Damn.
She's
So it's
invisible until she does something.
Mm-hmm.
By using an action to do it, yeah.
Yes.
And I have toggled on the invisibility to dark vision. Hood up.
All right, so give me stealth checks.
Straight.
Yeah.
For advantage.
No, it's straight because it's per sound, but you get the plus 10.
Okay.
And still advantage.
Yeah, yours is still because you got the boots.
Yep. This is the first time we've gotten to do something like this.
Yes.
You can go away.
What'd you get?
29.
33.
Okay. Which way are you guys coming from?
This way?
Okay, put your figs out there.
Two spotlights.
Bullseye lanterns. These giant bullseye lanterns just.
Oh shit.
Okay. You're moving in. Where are you going?
It's the wall.
We can.
By the way, there is a wall. The wall that goes where the tiles start.
Okay, so like this is a walk path.
Just
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah,
that.
but
Yes.
it's-
Yeah.
Okay. How easy. What on in here?
Get him.
Taking a stroll, bud. Taking a stroll, dude.
Out for a
Touch the butt?
just a nice leisurely stroll.
Right.
Oh, he touched
This is
the
the
butt.
fun part of this ability. I can just
Put
walk
this
up
one
to
down
someone
there
and be
by
like,
the corner.
Mary Karras.
and they can't see me.
Right.
Mary
And then
Karras. Hold.
this one
Or,
would be
Uriah.
over.
Yeah.
So if like the
Well,
horns
like
go
more like
and the alarm is called,
front
what do we
there.
do?
Yeah,
Run in there, be a
closer to the
distraction.
corner. Yep, right there.
Just wait for them to come back and trust those two.
I,
Hopefully the second. But we didn't discuss it, so hopefully the second.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you're not there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, great.
if we hear the alarm, we wait until we hear we hear more commotion.
We gotta watch those front doors
Aye.
and see if orcs come out.
We don't,
And I'm gonna
Can
make
we
it.
even see the front doors
Right.
from here? With
Oh,
they're
I'm
how
both
dark
very
it is?
capable.
You're
We
right,
give
I
them.
can't
We
see
give. We don't
I
go
mean, it's
running
too
in
far,
at the first
I think.
sign.
For
Not for.
Yeah, even your
Not
dark
the first
vision
one.
is it's more than 60 feet, so it's
Yeah. I don't think that we can see
and it's a
That's
cloudy
right.
night, so it's really dark out here.
For now.
I mean, you can.
Daylight.
I
And Clem's like, motherfucker.
Wait.
What did
the
the
weather
first
show?
time?
All of a sudden, Clem is like,
don't have
boom,
weather
I'm here.
protection, but no, I can't change the light.
And
Yeah.
Just
And
make
me
it-
too.
make
My
it
fault this
like
time.
daytime.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
daylight. And both of them just appear. And they're like, the fuck?
Actually,
Octavian!
I took off
I mean,
daylight,
you
so
have 3
I can't.
shots, right?
I can't make it shine.
Get close.
Oh.
Shunk, shunk, shunk.
I
I
got
go
it.
for this one.
Got fire and shit that can make it light, but my
Try to
daylight
make it
spell's
as
gone.
quiet as possible.
Now, these are just those. There are more along the wall there in the front, too.
Mhm.
So basically, sentries just kind of lining the wall.
And they are moving.
Yeah.
Too. They're
Try and do the video game thing of all these 3 face that way, this one's facing this way. We take this fucker out.
watch the mini map to see where they're
Yeah.
at.
Just picturing a keep in Skyrim, you know.
We-
It's,
we-
Well, I'm
note
thinking
all of them.
Cyberpunk with how you can watch where like the cameras are facing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was going to say we note where all of them are. We see a little arrow where they're going when they go out of our sight. We can still track them.
The little notification icon.
Yeah.
If they get suspicious, it goes
Yep.
turns yellow.
Yeah, with an exclamation.
Or like in Ghost Recon that I started playing again, you get this like it's a white like half thing that shows the direction, and it goes dit yellow, dit red, dit, and it, like as they're focusing in on. Wait, is that something over?
Yeah.
And you got until it gets together to hide, and if it gets together, it's like, bing, and then all of a sudden everybody lights up yellow, and they announce to everyone. They do a quick radio call, and everybody in the area now knows that you're there.
I think we light them up if they get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yep. And we can handle our own.
Flooding party's always a good idea.
They're not that far.
We're
They're
not
right
very
there.
far away.
We can still see each other.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, we can see you. We know where you're at.
What are you doing?
You guys are like
You want to kill the boar?
30 feet from the wall.
We take more out. Get closer. Stay here.
Fine right here.
Okay.
It was fine from the edge of the forest.
Let me know when. So that we're 30 feet out.
Yeah, that's about where you are, right?
Okay.
30-ish feet.
Mm-hmm. You take unpainted, I take painted.
I'll go to the map now. Because now we're using the map.
Sure.
I don't even know if you can see us.
Not really. But
You want me to turn the camera at all?
no, that's okay.
How thick is
Yeah.
this wall? Do we determine is this 10 feet?
Yeah, you don't know for sure, but yeah, it's like a 10-foot walkway on the top, all the way around. And the front, it's actually thicker. It's like 15 feet. Right there. 15, 20 feet in the front.
Alrighty.
Or did you want me to just go up and recon?
Who's got the pass without a trace right now?
I do currently.
Okay.
Good.
I would just take them out.
Yeah, let's just take them out.
Come on.
Alright. Start with that one.
The far end?
Yep.
Okay.
And so it'll be 3 attacks total. We'll start with him. And sharpshooter, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what's coming.
Where are we?
You guys,
Like right there.
well, I thought you guys were over more towards the corner.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
because we were able to
See the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See the
Yeah, so
front,
you're
yeah.
over in that corner. You're
Oh,
like
kinda like
basically
where
where,
I'm
yeah,
at.
right where Pete's sitting. You're like
An 18?
320 feet, we'll say.
18?
18 hits.
Yeah, we're good. We're probably good At least
Great.
we're at least probably like 3-4 rounds before we'd be able to get.
Yeah, it's
anywhere near
300.
them.
It's 300 feet cleared in the front,
Mm-hmm.
and anywhere around the keep, it is a full 300 feet out.
Right.
I can move 60 feet a turn.
Once you dash.
19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Thud falls over.
That is only a 12.
That misses.
Zing.
This is a 19, and I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
Well, you still got to roll.
This guy's gonna take an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, okay.
I actually heard that the other day because I started
Did you
playing
really?
Skyrim again.
Right, you were
They
telling
said,
him the other day.
Well, I'm cheating the fuck out of it.
Oh,
I got a
jeez.
full suit of
Daedric?
Daedric armor
Fuck
and
you.
the Daedric
Yeah,
axe. and
19 points of damage.
19?
They are some of the coolest stuff.
So this one.
I just like that one's dead, and then the next one's dead.
Ebony armor.
And now it's your turn.
Ebony
I
armor's really cool too.
vamp
it?
above.
I'll have to give it to myself and see what it
It's
looks like.
one level lower, but it's still fucking.
Vamp above. Come down. Crack.
Okay.
Which I believe gives me advantage.
Yep. You're now visible.
Remember to keep improving your armor. You know, do blacksmithing now.
23.
23. That hits. Yeah, my blacksmithing's at like 69 right now because I got bored with making gold rings.
10 points.
10 points. Okay, still up.
All right.
We're using
Other
gemstones, right? You're making the more expensive ones.
No, I just made straight gold. Gold bar
15.
rings.
Ever.
What's that?
15.
15. That hits.
10 points.
Okay, now he's dead.
The more expensive the item you make, the
That's
more
yeah.
you get on your, leveling it up.
Wasn't vamping your bonus?
Yeah, you're right. Vamping is the bonus, but I can also run.
What about a dart?
I hit twice, so
You can't use a key
I can't.
point for anything else.
nope. No, because I banned. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Unless
you
I
can
run up.
always just run because there are more around.
Yeah, I wanted to take a peek, but I can't really take a peek
So-
at anything.
Initiative now.
Ooh. Well,
Wait a
that
minute.
sucks.
Come on. You get the extra. You get booped.
Oh,
D8.
Oh, Jesus.
28.
Okay. So Grim is first. What'd you get?
5.
All right.
Rolling that one.
All right. Grim, you're first.
Only can see that one.
Yes, from where you're at, yes.
Okay.
And it's turned. That one is turned and is looking at where Clem is.
Oh, he's gotta die.
It's a she.
Huh?
It's a she.
Okay, fine. She's gotta die. We're gonna put 2 into her no sharpshooter.
Okay.
14
Hits.
and 21.
Yep, that hits. The 14 kind of grazes, but it still hits.
Spun her around, so it got the second one got hit planted.
16 points.
16 points. Dead.
Yes.
And then That is. What's your armor class?
21.
21. Natural 20. Okay, that's a hit. One hit. 3. Another natural 20. 3 hits. So 3 hits, 2 of them crits.
Are they all arrows?
Yes.
One of them can I try to catch?
Yep. So, first one.
That'll be the one I try to catch.
Yeah. So that is. Go ahead and. How many points?
28.
You catch it and do not take any damage.
I throw it back.
Okay. It is going to be across the courtyard to do it.
So over here somewhere.
Yeah. So it's. I don't know how far that is.
70?
14.
14, so 70 feet.
Oh, that I wouldn't be. Oh, I see. Quite.
Okay.
What's your range on that to throw it back?
It says 20 to 60.
Ah, okay.
Second one is 21 points.
Evasion is only area effects, right?
Things that require dex
Yes.
saves.
Uncanny dodge is
which
the
is
you can have 1 damage. So that's 21 points. That was the other crit. And then the last one is 10 points.
Ouch.
And then several horns are blown.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
I back to Grimbolt. Peace out.
Yeah.
Regroup.
Invisible. Action.
Okay.
Back.
Okay.
I say we just beeline it to the forest and then go up.
Yep.
All good?
Yeah. They accidentally lock themselves out of the bathroom and have running water on the sink going. They're trying to find like the little tool to unlock the bathroom door.
They lock themselves out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know
With
how
water going.
Yeah.
Because my kid was like turn it on to get to the hot water because they're like, cleaning themselves up for the rest of the night. But they always lock the door. They didn't think that they'd lock both doors because one goes to my kid's bathroom, one goes to the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
They ended up locking both of them and then closing it. So. and they can't find the little tool to open up the
key,
door.
the little key
Yeah.
that goes in the
Which usually it's just like a little screwdriver.
Yeah,
with
it's
a flathead.
essentially the
but
flathead,
they-
yeah.
Wow.
We can't find it right now. So.
All right, so you guys head back to the
to the forest.
to the forest.
The forest line.
Okay.
Here's hoping that they didn't stop the sink.
It should be fine.
Just give us
That's
water.
interesting.
Look at
You
the
see his
warrior
eyes.
in that hole.
I thought of that too, but I wasn't going to say it. I'm like, he's going to come home and there's going to be a waterfall.
Just coming
That's
down.
why I think that's what they're worried about.
You know where the main
There's
shut off
water coming
is,
out from
just in
under the
case.
door.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
I mean, once water starts pouring out of the door, you shut off the main.
Yeah.
yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys
Wow.
make it back to the forest.
Okay. And then stealthily head up.
Okay, you get back to your group.
We're watching the.
We heard the horns go out. How'd it go?
Oh.
Did it get in?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
I'm texting right now saying like, if you need to, shut off the.
But not the hot water, the main.
Well, I mean, but still, you can shut off the hot water if hot water's going.
just
You
take
shut
it,
off the
just
hot
take it
water
from the
tank.
hot water.
Because is it strictly hot water going?
I think that's probably what's happening right now.
So they can shut off from the hot water tank.
Yeah, we killed 4 more.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We're waiting when I'm down.
Well, they were standing on the wall.
Yeah. We've killed a lot.
Am I by your count? That we know
Confirmed kills today,
altogether.
12, and then 3 fireballs. I put many. So 12 confirmed, but that's not the 3 fireballs at all.
What about yesterday?
Yesterday was 12.
So confirmed 24 kills.
Confirmed 24, but we saw more bodies. I didn't count the bodies that fell from the fireballs.
Well, we don't know.
How many play Plinko?
Yeah, I
At
mean,
least 4.
At least 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did we get any triples?
So we're at at least
Triple score?
16 today. All right, keep killing.
Yeah, we're just go down right here and see what happens.
Wait for them to come to us.
We purposely beelined it to the forest this
They
way.
just went straight for the doorknob.
But it's not
And
like
just took off the doorknob itself.
There you go. Want me to send them a message and be like, "Well, we're waiting."
the warlord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
send them a message.
Yeah.
Send them a message.
What do you mean? Me send it? I can't send him.
Just shoot an arrow in there.
Oh,
Park it over.
Can you speak Orcish? Can you write?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's probably speak common.
Yeah, but that's not the same impact.
True.
It's way better
We're
than Orcish pictogram.
waiting.
Yeah. It's an orc bent over.
Come talk to us or something like that, or bait him out. Then we kill him. That's evil. That's evil.
They're slavers.
Yeah.
Wait. So what was his message to us?
You're like, what was it again?
I don't know. What
It
was
was-
his message to us?
It was like,
We know you're there.
come in and
come.
talk. I didn't write it down.
Or should we just say knock knock?
I like knock knock. Knock knock. What's knock knock in orc? I don't know. You gotta think about
But
that.
knock knock,
From what I
motherfucker.
remember, he basically said, "Come in, and come talk."
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I don't actually have it written down.
Just say we're ready.
No, they're a little worried when the orc.
See, I don't think
warriors
orcs have
parlay.
knock in their language because they don't knock on doors. Let's just see if they come
He's a
up.
businessman.
Yeah, trying to run a business here.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
get in the way.
What's it gonna take to make you go away?
What do we
You
gotta
know,
do here? We gotta
put
go.
something in that hand, man. Just forget about what's
I
in
was
this
trying to
hand.
think of something.
So buy like $200 in his hand.
And then he
Oh,
messaged
what? I'm robbing you.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I was trying to think of something. And I had nothing. I'm like, we didn't take anything.
Actually, because we have some of the orcish sheriffs.
It's hilarious. No.
No.
We
I mean,
have a short
hilarious.
bow now,
sure.
too.
We have a short bow. Ho ho ho. Just.
I haven't started Daredevil yet.
Okay.
Me neither. I actually
Oh, no?
started rewatching the first season.
I mean,
I mean, do you want to send him a message?
No, we
What
just
you
keep
wanna
going
say?
after him. Yeah.
I finished the first
Should we
season of The
challenge
Wire,
him to a duel?
okay.
and I got back to I'm back to watching The Sopranos now.
Nice.
How do
I'm
we?
like 4 episodes into that. So.
I always wanted to watch that. We don't have to watch it together. I'll watch it at my own.
Oh, it's so good. I mean,
I
it's
told
And
largely
that's the thing. It's
considered
like
I was
it's
arguably one of-
it actually is really good. I was
Until it's
surprised.
like-
Well, The Sopranos?
Yeah.
One of the greatest shows ever made.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
in the top 10 of
yeah.
like
They
some
just-
of the best shows ever made.
the-
And that Breaking
the,
Bad.
we
the
did
one
the
the
F
one
one-
leader just died.
Yeah, Jackie.
Jackie. Yeah.
Yeah, when we did like we did a weekly.
Just
we
do
did,
this
like,
all day.
What was it like 10 episodes?
or you
10,
can just
or
just
we did the top
dawn
100
the
TV shows of all
center,
time.
probably.
I was gonna
Sopranos is
firestorm
number
this
one.
whole wall.
We did just we're
want
an episode
Arcane Eye
behind
real quick?
on
Make sure there's no innocence.
Invincible.
Yeah, I
But-
gotta
On
watch
top of the
that.
wall?
Yeah, me too. And
In that
but-
area.
because I didn't watch any TV out there.
Yeah.
There'd be no innocence.
Yeah, the pit. The pit we
would
haven't
be
watched yet.
right
Not on
Yeah,
top of the
because
wall.
we watched that
We've
last
made
Thursday, and
assumptions before.
we were like, oh hey, the pit's up. And we watched it, and Renee's like, do we have a pit yet? No.
Man, when she took that shot to the face,
Oh yeah.
bam! Just
Oh yeah.
I'll
You know,
take my chances.
you know he's gonna have a heart attack.
yeah,
And,
something like
yeah,
that.
he's gonna wind up
show
back
up
there.
there. Yeah. Mhm.
And they'll take
Right.
care of him.
Yeah,
And he's
and
gonna
then
feel
get
like
arrested.
shit.
All right, so So you guys are back together out there, and you're going to see what's going on, and that's where we're going to end things tonight, because that's a good spot to end it, and we're getting close to time, so...
This is interesting. Honestly, I don't think I've ever done like this kind of thing in a game
Espionage?
before. Yeah, guerrilla warfare.
Guerrilla
I don't think
warfare.
I've had like
The hit and run tactics.
yeah, the hit and run thing where we're trying to bait them out, come get us, motherfucker. I mean, I don't think I've ever done this.
Well,
in a game before.
we are vastly outnumbered.
Well, vastly outnumbered, but we are outgunning them. Though,
Yeah.
We've
by
killed at
power
least
and
28, but
yeah.
we got to think there's probably half a dozen we didn't see die in your fireballs.
at least
At
I'd
least.
say closer to 10.
Yeah.
There
And
could
then,
be, there could
um,
be 300 in this mountain.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know.
They were
There's-
raining arrows down on us, and then they stopped. So
Yeah.
we took out quite a few, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say as high as a dozen, but I'd say probably 10, maybe minimum. I mean, fireballs do a lot of freaking damage.
Yeah, that's so big.
Right.
Mm.
We lobbed 3 of them at them. So
I want these words to come out.
if he comes out, when he comes out, when the big bad comes out, he's gonna come out with his honor guard, and those are the guys that are gonna be the tougher ones. We're taking out the
grunt.
the grunts. We're
yeah.
taking out the cannon fodder.
Yeah.
These guys are nothing. You did 16 points to somebody and they went down.
Yeah, we're taking out the Goombas.
Right.
Well, let's get in.
I don't
What do you think's have
necessarily want to
changed
go
since we first
in.
started playing the game?
Do you want to go in?
Well, thanks a lot for joining us, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully Russ and I will be back on Tuesday. I just wasn't feeling it this week. I was still... I was still... Yeah, and honestly, I'm still fighting off. I mean, Renee brought it up, and I'm like, I didn't think about it, but yeah, I'm still fighting off the effects of anesthesia.
Anastasia's fat solubles.
Anastasia?
Anesthesia.
It stays in your. It's fat soluble. It stays in your system for quite a bit,
Yep.
and
Sure does.
I mean, because I've had enough surgeries where I know. Like,
And that's the thing. So it's basically, I was feeling fine, but that was also the first day that I was back at work.
Yeah.
And
You
so
kinda
I
overdid it.
I worked all day, and then by the end of the day, I got this wave of just exhaustion.
and that's
I'm
exactly
like-
how I described it too. Like, you're good, you're exhausted, and you have no idea where it
Yeah,
comes
and
from.
and that's the thing. I was just like exhausted, and I'm like, that's when I texted him going, dude, I don't think I'm up for it. I'm like,
That's cool.
and I sat down here and played video games, and then I watched TV, and I actually dozed off while watching TV
Oh.
because I was just
Well,
exhausted.
you're either old or drugged up at that point.
You know?
I was both.
Or Stella.
or Stella.
Or Stella. Swear to God. It's like
Dude.
I go to poker. Wake up!
My one of my buddies, his now wife, when we'd go see a movie, like an action film, she'd fall asleep in the movie.
Stella does that too. She like action bores her, so she falls asleep.
Our mom can literally sleep anywhere, and she's fallen asleep at concerts in the front row. Leanne Rhymes knows our mother's face.
Am I boring you?
She's asleep. I'd point it out.
She legit fell asleep
Ooh.
in the front row of a
we might have
Leanne
thunderstorms
Leanne
in the morning. It
Rhymes
says.
Oh,
concert.
that's funny, man.
In her defense, she was up for over 24 hours because she worked the night before.
All right.
But yeah, I don't have a lot on here
But
yet. I want
still,
to get I want to get like a map
our
app
mom can
so I can
sleep.
actually draw
Sure.
maps on there.
Yeah.
Because it
Anywhere.
actually also has.
Is it a pen?
Oh, sorry.
Nice. Oh yeah, nice little drawing
Power
pen.
napper
too,
Cool.
man.
Yeah. I'm thinking when I finally get rid of this
Oh,
Wacom,
smart.
I will probably get something similar to that. It's a decent sized drawing screen.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I can get like a drawing app or something like
There's
that.
a lot. That's the thing, like when this thing came out, the tablets weren't, because this is kind of this.
Oh,
this
yeah.
Cintiq is getting old. The tablets were good, but they still weren't like maybe tweaked for drawing as much. Now some of these really nice tablets, man, you get really good drawing ability out of them.
Yeah, and I've been trying to figure out what app I want for that kind of thing.
Procreate.
Procreate.
Procreate. Yeah. That's what I used for our
Okay.
logo.
And that's not just Apple, isn't it? Procreate an Apple one?
It's Apple.
Is it?
Is it Apple?
You might be able to get it on
See.
this, but Because that's a.
I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't think it is.
I think it's available on both.
Yeah.
Procreate.
I think our tactics
Ibis
are working.
Paint X is what came up.
Paint
Yeah.
X.
Yeah, Ibis Paint
Ibis.
X. Ibis.
Um,
Yeah, because it did not come up with.
you can also get
Procreate.
a version. Sketchbook is good. I've used Sketchbook on my tablets, and I think you can get a version of Photoshop that.
Krita
is-
I've got on my thing upstairs, on my computer upstairs. That's actually a decent app
Yeah,
too.
I think you can get Photoshop. Guys, if anybody can give us some suggestions on drawing apps.
Yeah, drawing apps
your
for
tablet,
for Android tablets.
for Android
specifically.
tablets.
I can do it. I can also do a Google search and find
Okay.
probably find a bunch of stuff. So I just haven't had a chance to do that. I got this, and then went and
Only
had
had-
surgery.
Yeah.
I've only had this for like 2 weeks, and once I had surgery, I'm like I haven't touched this until tonight. So but I do hope to use it more. It's definitely going to be great for traveling. So.
I loved having my tablet. My tablet died,
And
like
and I
a year
purposely
ago.
bought the case with the keyboard so that I have a keyboard too. So, but yeah. So thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be back Tuesday. We'll be back here in 2 weeks,
Right.
And we'll be celebrating a birthday, at least one, maybe two at that point, right?
Two?
How close is Pete's after?
A month after.
Okay, so we got one more. Okay, so we'll be celebrating a birthday, and then we'll be celebrating birthdays for the next two then.
Yeah. Yeah. 19, 21, March, April, May.
Okay. So we got three. We'll have 3 birthdays in the next 4 games.
Yeah.
Big heads up, if you're for those guys who are local to the Detroit area, May 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and the May 9th and 10th at the Tangent Gallery Space Dive, the Star Wars event. They turn the entire place into the cantina.
Very nice.
The cantina on Tatooine. It is very immersive, very cool. Lots of stuff for the kids during the days, and at night it is a really cool party. Bands. Yeah. We get some bands that play that are very.
They dress up as Biff.
Oh yeah, my buddy, one of the guys. They get Blackjack and the Carnies play often, and they're like one of the big local bands that also does Theater Bazaar. And Jake makes himself up like he has made a silicone mask of. I can't remember what the alien creature's name, but it's a very recognizable Star Wars character. You would recognize him. A background character, but a recognizable alien. They do some really cool stuff. Jade does a Twi'lek, and there's some really cool, and it's great time. So check it out if you can. It's reasonably priced too. It says 60 credits. So, but I don't know if that's for the
Jade
whole
Jekyll.
thing or if that's not what.
Jade Jekyll.
No, Jade Ashkara.
Okay.
But I don't know if that. I don't think that's just one night. I think 60 credits will probably get you like a couple nights or maybe every night. I don't know. You have to look into it. But,
Costumes mandatory.
yep. Burlesque, bands, danger, and more. They also often have rentable like dart guns that you can get, and you just go walk around.
Yeah,
points where we have dart wars.
Okay, that's cool. Actually,
Like Nerf.
Speaking of this kind of stuff, though, in the burlesque, I want to see the Empire Strips back.
Yeah. Yes. That'd be
That
awesome.
Yeah, but
looks
those
so awesome.
those tickets were
So they were so expensive.
Yeah.
We looked into it last time they were here, and I'm like,
I really want to, but it was going to be a $500 night.
Yeah, it was going to be really expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like some boobies too, but
You like Star Wars movies.
I
I
$500
saw
night was out of our price
I saw a
range.
thing
That's
the other
sad.
day, or today actually. It was a picture of like a bunch of stormtroopers standing there with their pristine armor, and it says "Stormtroopers after a day of paintball."
No,
That's good.
it's $60 a night.
Is it $60 tonight? Yeah. All right. Looks like they raised prices, but it's honestly,
That's fair.
it's a cool night. Like I said, so it's multiple bands, multiple performances.
I
So-
don't mind $60.
As long as the cops don't show up and fucking shut it down again.
Right. It's a bar, so they do a lot of specialty drinks for the night too. There's artisans that'll set up.
They got blue milk, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
There
it
was a guy that was making Star Wars themed pottery. It was so fucking cool, man. Mugs and bowls and all kinds of really cool stuff.
So $60 to get in, and then you're gonna spend a fuck ton more on drinks and other shit.
But at least for the entertainment,
Yeah.
it's pretty good entertainment. So I wouldn't be surprised if they probably start, if they don't do it this year, probably start to offer like
I would like to go
like a weekend,
this year.
like a weekend thing, you know.
Although my costume might actually be too big now.
Probably is.
Wear a belt. Jesus Christ.
Well, I actually might be able to wear the belt without it
Yeah.
feeling like it was going to pop like it did last
I'd probably fit in my original
because that's
costume.
what I wore for
Yeah.
Perrin.
Right.
That's actually a Jedi robe.
Right. I'm gonna probably be involved in some way, shape, or form. Probably doing some kind of body painting or face. I don't know. But then the week after, I will be at Sonic Temple again. But I will be at Sonic Temple as a vendor. So I do have to pay to be there. Kind of stuff. It's still going to be pretty cool. I'm going to bring my buddy Dave.
So I thought you're probably going to miss a game there.
I'm probably
At least one game.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. But anyway, thanks for joining us. Remember, you can follow us on most social medias. We're on Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. We're everywhere else, Drinking Nerds. Don't find us on Twitter. I don't use that anymore.
But on Blue
we
Sky.
are going to be on Blue
fuck
Sky.
Elon Musk.
But we are on Blue Sky.
We are on Blue Sky. Yes. Yeah. So stay safe. Stay sane. Things are crazy out there right now.
Stay aware.
Stay aware, but stay sane.
Yeah, for sure.
You got to make sure that you have that
Yeah.
balance. Because I'm teetering on that balance. Because
Me too.
I try so hard to stay so informed, and there are times
It's hard.
it's hard. That one dude though, that one thing I sent you today, that thing from Texas about on the newscast.
You said, remind me.
The one,
saw it, I looked
the
at
two
it.
guys and the one guy was talking about all the deportations and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
the other
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
like, and he brings up like the white people coming in and taking over the land.
Yeah.
And,
The original
and
illegal
yeah,
immigrants.
You're the
original-
original, and the guy just did like,
It's like, why you got to go to the past?
Yeah.
It's like I'm like that's always the argument with
Yeah.
that. They just want to pass over everything bad
Mm-hmm.
that they've done and
Ignore it all.
and the dude's just like he's like you all you Mexicans and Hispanic people just keep having babies. You will outnumber them eventually.
They're just going home.
Yeah,
Because we took that land from Mexico.
Yeah, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California. That was all of Mexico. They're just coming home.
Mhm.
They're not. That's not illegal. They're just coming home.
Yep.
And he's like, you people just keep having babies. You'll outnumber them eventually. And the guy's like, and I'm like, he's not wrong.
No.
And we were talking about it, and I said, that's the real fear of that white majority,
Mhm.
that white nationalism thing, is that they're going to become a minority,
Mhm.
and that they're going to get treated just like they treat all the others.
Other people else.
And that's their real fear.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the other really good quotes I saw, which it's very similar of heterosexual men
Procreate for Apple or Krita for PC free.
Right on.
Okay. Thanks, Lemonade. Lemonade Grenades is actually one of our newest followers.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's
Welcome to
cool.
the party, kid. There's this really cool woman on Instagram. I just started following. I'll have to find her, but she does like a daily kind of post of how Donald Trump screwed up today or his losses. These are Donald Trump's losses for the day, and like every time a judge tells him he has to rehire somebody that they fired or a group of people that they fired, nope, that was illegal. This is how you screwed up. Here he is trying to sell a Tesla car in front of the White House.
Have you seen the ad for the White House Tesla Mall?
No.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
It's a great car. I
love
was going to buy
Teslas.
one. I love Teslers. Yeah, he said Teslers. It's a great car. You know, he's like, and that's the thing. He's come down hard on EVs, and he's like, oh, we don't need all these EVs. And here he is now. He's hawking the biggest.
Did you see the I think it was the premier of Ontario that was signing the bill and was like, goes, this is a great bill. We're taking all of this. This is a great bill. It's gonna be a great bill for everybody.
Best we've ever written.
Best we've ever written. We're taking all the American booze off the shelves, and he signs it, and he holds it up, and he's doing this with
Yeah.
a bunch of people behind him
In Sharpie?
In
Did you sign
Sharpie,
it
yeah,
in
yep.
Sharpie?
And just,
Jeez. That's some funny shit. You know, it's like I've got some Canadian friends that like have been like, listen, we get that it's not you. We understand it's not the American people that are doing this, but it still sucks. This sucks. We hate it. You know, the whole thing. And some of us are going, please forgive us. It's not us. Please, Shannon.
We love you. We love you.
And, yeah.
Most of Americans love Canadians.
Yeah.
We're good with you. Please take us in.
Yes, pal.
Especially us Michiganders. We're
Yeah.
practically
Yeah.
Canadians anyway.
Us, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Just bring us all in.
We'll take it. Yeah, it's fine.
We already used
We'll
your
be the
energy.
We'll be the southernmost tip of Canada.
Yeah.
You know.
Make us the new province.
wouldn't.
Jesus.
No.
No, we wouldn't.
We're
Well,
north-
actually, no. Michigan would be.
Michigan
Oh,
would be the
yeah,
southernmost.
yeah.
Michigan,
Yeah.
Indiana, and Minnesota, or
Well, you didn't say
Michigan,
Indiana.
Wisconsin, Michigan, Wisconsin,
Yeah,
and
it does
Minnesota
technically.
would be underneath
Yeah.
the edge of
Yeah.
Ontario.
Yeah.
It's actually a trivia pursuit question
Yeah.
that I actually saw once.
Go south to get to Canada.
Well, no,
That's right.
it's what country will you hit first, other than the U.S., if you travel south from Detroit?
Yeah, due
Yeah.
south.
Canada.
Due south from Detroit.
South Canada,
And
'cause it's-
and when we were doing it, even I was sitting there going, is it Cuba? Is it, or is it going to be South America? And then we find out the answer is Canada. I went, oh, motherfucking
Yeah,
is.
well,
because the
if you-
bridge actually
it
goes.
actually goes
if
this
you
way.
look at
Well,
the
yeah.
map, we're surrounded on 3 sides
Yeah.
Yeah,
by Canada.
by Canada. Yeah.
So technically, they could just say Detroit is Little Canada,
yeah.
Little Windsor.
Little Windsor, yeah.
It's just so
South
frustrating.
Detroit, Windsor.
Windsor. It's just so far. I mean, like he even the premier of Ontario even apologized like to Whitmer. That he was like, "Sorry, we have to do
Yep.
this,
Yeah.
you know, because of the electricity hike that they're gonna probably."
Well, and
do."
Trump came out and was like, "That's illegal. They can't do that." Yeah, you know
no.
what? They
They
fucking can.
They fucking
It's
can.
the same way you can you can put the tariffs on. They can put taxes on. They can put surcharges on whatever they send us.
Or the fact that they were trying to do like they're trying to call the boycott on Tesla illegal. He was trying to call it. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot say I can spend my money how I want.
Yeah.
You cannot say that a boycott is illegal.
I saw
You
something
know.
saying that he's ordered Americans to not look at their 401ks too.
Watching Tesla.
That's
stop.
tanking. You know,
Yeah.
so many people. I lost $10,000 last off my 401k. Blah 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 because the stock market.
Well, right
is
now
tanking.
it's entertaining to see them twist themselves into a pretzel, trying to justify
Oh, yeah.
this,
Mhm.
as though like the economy was like too
Welcome
bloated.
to current events
Yeah,
hour
like-
after
Yeah,
after game.
post game.
Post-game.
like it was too bloated to begin with, or something like that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was doing horrible, like 3 months ago.
Which is a lie.
But at the same time, it's better today, or something. Like
No, it's
I
not.
said, it's like twisting themselves into
Yeah.
a pretzel to
Yeah.
explain it somehow.
Well, and his spokesperson he's finally got one that I think is going to go the distance because she has no problems towing the line, and
Mhm.
she deflects like Klimbram.
like, plus she's
like-
an attractive blonde, and we all know.
Well, that's
you know,
all. That's all.
Donnie-
That's all he
Donnie
cares
likes
about.
That, you
But
know.
Yeah.
but the thing is
Attractive
that
young blonde.
I saw one today where someone asked,
I'm
about-
insulted, by the way.
well, you deflect arrows.
I know.
Don't compare.
I know, but I mean, you won't say it, but that woman's a cunt,
Yeah,
and I
she
hate her
she
with
is.
every fiber of
Well,
my
and,
being.
She
and the
is
thing
a
is, it's like
screaming
she
piece of
she won't actually answer any questions.
No.
She just deflects
Yeah.
and changes it,
Yep.
and like they'll ask her
Also,
her anything, and
To
You
me,
think she was a lawyer,
well, she's also my age,
right? Yeah, she's very young.
but to me, she looks so much older. Like it's
what I would love to see, and we've
not
talked
that
about
it matters,
this,
but
and yeah, she doesn't think that they'll ever do it, but what I want to see is all of the reporters get together, and we're like, we want an answer to this question.
And just keep
First
asking the
first
same
one
thing.
answers it, asks it, she deflects. The next one stands up and says, I want to know this answer, stop deflecting. She deflects again. The next one, I want to know the answer to this. You're still deflecting, and call her out on that bullshit.
Yeah.
That you're not answering the question, you're just deflecting and trying to make it into something else. This is not what we're asking.
Yeah, the problem is that she will just she'll probably just close the
and that's fine.
Right.
Let her do that.
Yeah.
Because that shows the people what it is.
Right.
Also the whole thing with the Republicans and how all these people, they're not allowed to have, they shouldn't have town halls anymore because they're getting picked on.
Yeah.
And by paid protesters or Democrats that are showing up at all these things, at all these Republican town halls. I'm like, okay, first of all, that's their legal right.
Mm-hmm.
That is their representative.
Right.
They have every right to go and air their grievance to their representative because
it's in the name.
Yeah,
it's in the job title.
You don't just because you're Republican doesn't mean you only represent the Republicans in your district.
Right.
You represent everyone in your district. You don't want to hear complaints? Don't get into fucking politics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was I saw like a thing on the Onion where this guy was complaining. It was saying it's like what was it, like senator wants to change to another district because people are mean to him. And I was like, I showed up at the town hall and they just started yelling at me, and it was like really funny. It's like I didn't get into politics to get yelled at. Dude, that's so funny.
All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Like I said, stay sane, stay safe. We'll hopefully see you.
Don't let the
Tuesday.
man get you down.
Yeah, don't let the man get you down. Tuesday, 8 o'clock, right here on Twitch. Russ and I will be talking all sorts of shit. Probably some more public. We try and not talk about current events too much, but we kind of can't avoid it. Can't really avoid it right now.
We're gonna talk about.
We might need to just start another show that's just like nerd news,
bitching about the
nightly nerd news.
Guys,
it's just and just talking that, and then we can avoid doing that on Nerds Without.
Here's a teaser. The Lilo and Stitch live action trailer dropped, and a teaser trailer. It's pretty cool. And a teaser trailer for, I kid you not, Spinal Tap 2.
Yes, I've heard about that coming. I haven't seen. I didn't know there was a teaser out.
It all goes to 11.
It goes to 11.
All across the board. 11.
And then maybe we'll be able to talk about Daredevil by then. At least to begin the first episode or so. I've been hearing some iffy things about.
There are some people that there's some initial reviews have been a little negative, but there are also I'm hearing some people say it's freaking awesome.
But then Wheel of Time is starting back up, and then there was something else. We got more info on Gene Hackman and his wife.
Yep.
So we can talk about that.
And we got about a month away from Last of Us season 2.
Yes.
Oh really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
Got new episodes of The Pit. We've got all sorts of things to talk about. There's lots of things going on right now. The Rookie, been keeping up on that.
Yeah,
that's such a good show. But yeah, so join us on Tuesday to talk about all sorts of nerdy shit, and then we'll be back here in 2 weeks. So, which I don't know what day that is. It'd be the 29th, I guess.
29th, yep.
We're after midnight, so it'd be the 28th.
Yes.
So have a good night, everybody. See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
There it is.